and two deaf people.
Digits BB! Hello everybody, welcome back to Digits BB. We're back for another stream of Vietnamese Crystal. This is a bootleg, machine-translated, broken English version of Pokemon Crystal version. You can see on this intro screen I have right here that when I started this game a little over a week ago, we started the game as a Gur. The Professor Oak asked me if I was a boy or a Gur, and we thought hard for about 0.5 seconds and decided that I was a Gur. But once I get the game loaded up here, you can see that has changed, and I became a dude in the time between when I was playing the game for the first time and when I closed the game and reopened it. Unfortunately, that moment wasn't caught on stream because I think I just decided to reopen the game like as soon as I shut the stream down, just to see if like the save data was still there, and I found out I turned into a dude. And why did my voice... Okay, I'm kind of worried that Discord is going to glitch out on me, because it seems like I've kind of dropped the call for a split second a couple times.
You cut out there.
Yeah, I don't know whose end that's on. We'll see.
Yeah. If
no,
it was
that's
everyone,
because
then
I
it's
haven't
Discord.
gone live on Discord yet. Don't at me. Alright, let's see, how should I...
I was gonna say, I'm watching you from Twitch because people should watch you from Twitch so you get the views.
Is that good on the Discord? Does that display well enough?
No. I'm just gonna say no.
I mean, the game never looks well stretched further than a Game Boy screen.
Yeah, I mean, well, on Discord it's going to be like a capture of the emulator window, whereas on the stream I have it like cropped up a bit. So, yeah, so I became a dude, and like I have like blue clothes and a blue hat, which is not a thing that like is supposed to be possible.
Why is it blue?
Because the boy in Gen 2 is supposed to have like all red clothes, so I have no idea what happened there.
But I don't know why you're blue.
It like mixed the features of the boy and the girl avatars.
The boy and the girl.
So,
where's your screenshot of your trainer card?
Cool.
Of the trainer card. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's not the thing. It's closed.
Why is
my
gear
thing
so proper?
Yeah, so there you go. I'm a dude, and I have like red clothes on the trainer card.
But you're blue.
But I'm blue.
Doesn't it?
I have two badges. I have the wing badge and
die.
the bug badge.
Isn't it kind of influenced by the in-game color as well?
What do you mean?
Yeah, that should be, because Chris, which is the female version and the crystal version, is supposed to be blue-haired and everything.
So a palette swapped the colors.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I guess what we're saying is that whatever the heck his name is
DGBB, yeah.
It's a shiny trainer.
A shiny trainer.
Also, Blazer Gamer 1-2.
Cool.
What was
Promote your channel. My
all
channel's
the
already
shinies
promoted.
were?
Your channel's already promoted on the stream. So I have a couple elves right now. I've got MADAQ. That's the Togepi. B-Day is Quilava. MADAQ is a Bellsprout, and Alala's the this is an Onyx.
I was gonna say, it's not an Onyx.
It's
Take
the
off
Onyx
the
that you
item.
get from the trade for trading a Bellsprout for it, and
Yeah, take off the item. It's still good to have.
yeah, I'm probably not
What
going to
is
use that
it?
Onyx anymore because it's like disobeying me, even though it should be obeying me by this point in the game. Actually, no,
is it still
maybe
doing
it will
that?
obey me now because I have the second badge, and I don't know if I've used that Onyx in battle since after
I was
got
gonna
the
say,
badge.
after you get the first
Only
badge,
up to 20. Only up to
No,
20
no.
will listen.
Well, for the second badge, it's up to 30.
No.
I think
I don't know.
stuff is item. Oh gosh, I had to learn how to navigate these menus.
Keep or let.
Oh nope, let is give it an item. Stuff,
Keep, I think, is to take.
and I kept its pin. What is a pin?
That's the
That
hard.
would be recover from chaos. I think it's a bitterberry, the one that heals confusion.
It's a berry.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
remember
that's
he just says a berry.
Oh, sorry,
berry.
recover from Choas.
no, that's just a berry.
It's just a regular berry?
Yep.
Yeah,
Is
there's just
No,
berries.
Sunstone is a berry, because you recover 10 HP.
Well,
Hold on.
but
let me
there's
look
just
at
berries, I thought.
Let me look at this.
No,
It
wait,
is
you're right. There are
It's a
berries
bitter. It's a
in there.
bitterberry. Bitterberries. Hold on. recovers from cures from confusion.
Why
So
does it
I
have
don't know.
that
I guess I'll
then?
keep the Onyx in my party for now. The last thing I did last time was I beat the second gym leader, and then I went and beat the rival before we ended the stream. So
beat
the
the
first
rival?
thing we have to do now is go through the forest.
You have to get cut, man.
Yeah, and in the forest you have to like push the Farfetch around to get it back to its owner. Back when I used to kind of do low-key speedruns of Pokemon Gold, like I kind of knew the pattern to get the Farfetch to the owner in like 4 or 5 movements, but I don't remember how to do that, so I think I'm gonna buy some repels if they have them at the shop, just so I don't have to waste too much time on battles.
Drug.
All monsters.
level
Is that
30
a repel?
for a second.
A CD rope? Go
That's
other
escape.
places and escape rope.
Relief.
Renew. That's a paralyze heal.
Relief yourself.
Do I?
I think
am I
it's CD
holding a
rope.
CD rope right now? Let me check.
I'm pretty sure it's CD rope. Also, what's with the unnamed items?
That just kind of happened. So this one is an escape rope, and this is a. I think it's a super potion. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was laughing about this last stream because I found the invisible super potion in the route before the cave.
And it
So
was
the
invisible.
invisible super potion was literally an invisible item, which is pretty great.
Does the name just not translate or something?
I don't know. It could be a character limit problem that caused the characters
Actually,
to just
so
not
is
show
this
up.
just a straight English translation from the Vietnam version?
I think it's this bootleg. I think was machine translated from Japanese into English, and then released in Vietnam or something. I think that's the story behind it. I don't know if
Weird.
this is actually a repel, so I'm gonna buy like 3 and try it out in the forest just to see. I guess there are
think
some
it
new
is.
Pokemon in the forest that we haven't seen before.
That's the right place for a repel, though, is the funny problem.
The forest is wide. Be careful of losing.
Harmful.
It is said there is a spirit in the forest. Don't serve the devil.
Well, that was right for the first half. What the fuck?
Well, that's don't serve the devil is
That
pretty good advice in
hurt.
general.
I guess.
Oh, and this forest
There
is called
even is?
Wumuye.
If there even is one.
A devil?
Yeah.
I think that's actually a repel because I was able to use it from the
All
bag.
monsters. Yeah, I guess. I don't. Otherwise, not. Well,
I
no,
guess
if
it
you
kind
run
of
into
pertains
stuff.
to which one. Because there's the New Jersey Devil as well.
This isn't a trainer, is it? How to
I-
do
that's
the
why
boss
I
is
said
to go
afraid.
get the
Chop
tank.
off the tree, which can change into char.
He's
Get
the turtle
lost.
guy
One is in
with
the
his
dark
Farfetch.
and clear forest. Be afraid of walking.
He's the Farfetch dude.
Kai, you did not hear even James say your name.
I'm sorry. Well, there's like 10 people on the call right now talking at once.
I thought I was the one talking.
Alright, the tree will fall down. I guess I should stand out of the way then.
This is the first game I ever played for Pokemon, by the way.
Yeah, I played Gold before I went back to Gen 1.
And then, then I got Yellow, and I was like, oh.
Pokemon Red was my very first Pokemon game.
That was funny. It literally was
The
Crystal.
lost
I didn't play
monster,
Gold or Silver.
Wukong says, fearful! Wow, this thing can speak English? That's more English than Farfetch can speak in the regular game.
I don't know. If you go around behind it, I think it will trigger it to go back
No.
down.
No, there's a set path. You have to
There
go
is
around.
a pattern that you can... I'm trying to think. So, let me find... Where's the cutter guy? Also, let me see what this item is. A Nostrum.
Oh, that was weird.
DGBB Nostrum bag fuck. Forgot what a Nostrum is. I have them in my bag, I'm pretty sure. I don't know anymore. Oh, it's a Revive. It's pretty good to have.
Jamie's being
There's like
weird.
an invisible item in here.
I don't remember. That was always the weird ledge for me when I saw it.
That's
the
a
first
weird
time
place to
too.
put a random ledge. Alright, yeah, I think I should talk to it from this angle, because otherwise it would have just ran around the right side. The effective spray disappears.
So yeah, CD rope is.
Yeah,
Repel.
that's not a bad translation of that, actually.
Except that there's emergency escape rope.
Yeah, the rappel is only 50 steps, so these aren't going to last very long.
Is it only 50?
I think, or is it 100?
No, you may be right. 'Cause I think it's like super repel and the max repel.
It ran out,
So it's like-
maybe it's 100. It did run out pretty quickly. I haven't walked around the forest very much yet. Oh, that was only 3 talks, so that was pretty quick.
Like I said, you had to go above it.
Yeah, that was the most efficient route for sure.
Oh, the ledge is there because he gets on top of it at some point.
Oh, you're right. If you do the wrong path, then it'll like run around the ledge a bunch. Alright, that was just kind of lucky, because I was looking around for where the cut man is, but he doesn't appear until the Farfetch is back over.
I was gonna say that he is the cut man.
Yeah. Thank you. I didn't take the badge boss monster. Don't obey my words.
I like how this guy's like, I'm gonna go collect charcoal. You don't have the badge, sir.
It's still
It's
fearful.
like, but so I can't do my job. It's like, you don't have the badge, sir.
Hey,
that doesn't
Wukong, it is you to find it, thanks to you. Thank you. No! Thanks is no good. Yes,
Did it?
take it!
Is it translating your name?
Wukong is the Farfetched.
No.
Yeah, it will refer to me as DGBB. But,
Get Celebi in here.
he's making it sound like he's gonna give me the Pokemon. Yes, take it, please. DGBB receives Secret.
Secret.
DGBB, Secret Machine Fuck. The secret saw is learned by monsters. Chop the thin tree. Originally, it is not used without the badge of Redeshian Gymnasium. Alright,
You
so
know, what's odd is
saw-
that's not a bad translation for cut.
Yeah, the
These
city names are translated
translations-
very awkwardly in this game. They kind of sound like they're
Wait, is
supposed to be like
Flash
Chinese
Clamp?
or Vietnamese words or something.
Is the Flash HM clamp?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Alright, so let's teach
Actually-
Saw.
Why does the game give you Flash again? There's like no point in this generation until.
Because
Oh yeah,
there's,
there is.
like,
Caves are
dark
super
caves.
dark in this game.
Are they? I thought most of the initial caves you have to go through don't really
There's an
matter.
In Gen
there's
2,
an
you can't see
exploit.
anything around you inside caves.
Well, Kyle, there's an exploit with without using flash in the dark caves.
The
If you keep
Pokedex
pressing,
pause trick.
not Pokedex, it's just pause, like going into any menu.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, who can learn cut? Let's teach it to
Anybody.
MADAQ, because I don't want to waste an HM on B-Day. MADAQ! New! Saw! Want!
Did you say waste? HMs are permanent.
Well, I'm saying I don't want to, like,
Oh, you
give,
mean
like,
use
cut,
that
like, a
as
move that's not
slot.
very powerful and, like, limit my move options.
I thought cut was pretty strong.
For a normal type move, kind of. But
think it's a lot
Typhlosion can learn a
power
pretty good
40.
variety of moves, so I don't want to waste its slots on HMs.
Typhlosion can and will solo this game.
Alright, so... yeah, I guess I can keep Togepi in the front slot for now. Togepi is important for using Metronome YOLO strats. The tree will
What?
fall down while using the saw. Oh, you guys gotta learn your ING spelling rules, man.
The saw?
Yeah, the saw. We got a saw, dude. MADAQ, use the saw.
Oh, but it said the tree will fall down as a question.
You know, for
Or-
a second I thought you said the IE rule, and I'm like, don't refer to that. That's a very made up rule that makes no
No,
sense.
the IN for
a large
making
amount of English.
progressive forms.
Yeah. I was gonna say the I before E is like a very bad rule because a lot of English words don't actually
Yeah,
use
that's
that.
very inconsistent. The temple
I'm
in
like,
the forest waits. The forest god. The forest god is in this game, dude. Dude, let's see some forest god in the chat. We have an emote for that, right? We do.
Do
That's
we?
right. The forest god to come back all the time. Alright, so somewhere in this forest we can get the TM for Headbutt, which is a pretty cool thing about Gen 2, that these smaller trees can be headbutted and some Pokemon fall from them.
What's the forest god emote, man?
It's the forest god from Night in the Woods.
Oh, the cat.
That's like it's multiple, like, toys and statues put together into one thing. Yeah, the cat is just called God. Alright, as it said, the forest is thicken enough to obstruct the sky. It's dark, so be care of walking. Don't lose something.
Okay.
DGBB, soda, find. DGBB, soda, bag fuck. So, what is a soda? Is it actually a soda pop?
No, wasn't it a healing?
Oh, maybe it's a attacking used
Oh,
rises?
it's an X attack.
Huh?
It's an X attack.
Did X attacks exist in Gen 2?
Yeah, they existed in Gen 1.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't remember if they had the same name in Gen 2. I don't really use
They've-
X items.
I don't
so-
think they've ever changed names.
That's true, they've always
Nope.
existed, haven't they?
They're the most useless items in the game because you never want to give up your turn.
Alright, so that green haired guy over there is the headbutt guy.
Give
DGBB,
it to
anti-find.
It's
DGBB,
the name of it.
anti-bag fuck.
I always teach headbutt to Togepi.
That's probably a good way to go about it. Alright,
Well, Togepi
I'll
only-
use my last repel just so we don't get encounters in the forest.
I was gonna say Togepi only ever knows metronome,
Metronome,
for
which is
the
the important
longest
one.
time.
I think it can learn fly when it evolves.
Yeah, but it needs to evolve.
Yeah.
It
Well,
learns a
I'll
bunch
keep
of
it in
other
my party,
moves.
though.
It'll learn a bunch of other moves, but it keeps metronome for the longest time.
What are you doing? Shake the tree. It's amused. You
Could
shake
get a
it
hair
too.
cross?
DGBB receives skill. DGBB skill machine fuck. Stay 10 years. Could the monster fall down? Alright, so let's teach that to Togepi.
Oh,
What's the move?
right. there's-
To attack enemy from
Knife.
head, it's called hit. I mean, I guess that's pretty literal. Record hit inside, use hit to remember.
Remember,
Oh, MADAQ's the only one who can learn headbutt.
what is MADAQ again?
Bellsprout.
Bellsprout.
Yeah, Bellsprout couldn't. Wait, did you catch 2 Bellsprouts?
Yeah, I caught one and traded it, but then I decided I wanted a Bellsprout to, I wanted to
Get
use it
through the
especially in
cave?
the cave going up to Azalea Town. Or not Azalea, but whatever the second gym town is. Because in that cave, there's a lot of trainers who have rock-type Pokemon, and all I have is fire and normal type.
Well, you could teach Cyndaquil the Mud Slap.
I guess that's true, but...
That's
I don't
what
know.
my typical goal
I don't know if
getting
MADAQ
through.
will be a permanent party member. Also, its name is MADAQ, so I kind of need to have it in my party.
S-Leaf?
I don't remember if I have any of those.
A Sleef?
That's an Ether.
I think so.
Renew stat points to 10. Oh, that's true. We lost a MADAQ to the PC. So the PC in this game is a spook. I deposited a
does it just
Pokemon in
eat?
it, and it disappeared. Like, we
Does it just
tried for
eat
sure to guarantee.
people?
We made sure we didn't use the release command because we experimented again. And we for sure deposited some Pokemon into that PC, and they just vanished.
So it just eats Pokemon.
Yeah, it did once at least. So I'm kind of scared to put Pokemon in the PC from now on.
I wonder if that has to do because you have to call different boxes, though.
I'm not sure what I did or what happened.
It uses Gen 1 stupid, like, you can only put 20, but you have to swap out your own box.
Mm-hmm. Don't speak suddenly. Let the elf escaped.
That being said, I remember this game being, like, a pain in the butt to use the PC boxes.
And Gen 2 in general.
Just, like, Gen 3 fixed it, but Gen 1 and 2 were terrible.
Gen 3
About
is when the
retrieving
PC
your
started making
Pokemans.
sense, yeah.
And where
Gen
people
1
were
was
like,
the worst
oh,
because
this
you
is...
couldn't even catch a Pokemon if your current PC box was full.
Yeah.
I learned that lesson the hard way when trying to help a friend catch Articuno in Pokemon Red. And we
It's
went
like,
all
well,
the way
you're-
through the cave and then couldn't catch it. And we were like, really, dude?
It's like, I just threw my Master Ball.
Alright, Refrec is Metronome, right?
I guess.
I have to remember the move names.
Rafika.
Breath. That is...
Something
I'm
good.
not sure what that was. That wasn't Gust.
Well, is it Gust in this one add flying type?
That would be supersonic. Oh no, that's hypnosis. And Snooksy is snoring.
Supersonic uses only one of those rings. And then Confuse Ray, the most annoying one in this game, because it takes forever to animate.
I worked at Spee. Come on, let's get an attack in here, Togepi.
Did you just use Kinesis?
I think so. Dude, it woke up. Dude, come on now. Alright, this is enough memeing around. Let's actually kill this thing.
Yeah, that was supersonic. Did Pokemon get translated to Elf?
That is exactly what happened, yes. The first line in this game is "Welcome, it's Elf's World."
Fla.
Yeah, so
You use
bind is
bind?
Ember.
Excuse me?
That's like the weirdest part, is that when like moves get translated into something that's an actual move in Pokemon, but it's completely different from what you would expect it to be.
Hey, Mr. Suxa.
What is an AF? Cool.
What is losing?
Oh, see the elf for the first time. So I think we're almost at the end of the forest now, right? Once you see this... Oh, yeah, well, here we are. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. Do you pay homage to the spirit of the forest? The forest spirit surpasses space and time. To protect the forest.
Oh, the
She
girl
is
I
the
think gives you a
grass.
TM.
Monster originally. What?
The one behind the counter I think gives you a TM.
Yeah, it's a, what's it, Sweet
It's
Scent, right?
Sweet Scent, I think.
Sweet scent.
Are you making the badge? Don't you use the skill machine? DGBB receives skill. There's sweet taste inside. The monster seems to go out. Use the sweet taste. To tempt it, the monster appears.
Oh, can't you use Sweet Scent in the field to get encounters?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what the move is
In the
used for
game.
outside of battle.
Is that in the first introduction in this game?
Except it's called Convi. Yeah, I think Sweet Scent was a Gen 2 thing.
Also, good thing in Gen 2 added was this ability to just click on the item or thing you wanted to use instead of having to go into menus and be like, cut.
To register,
Strength.
you mean? Oh, and for HMs too, you're right.
No, when you were using HMs in the field. Only Flash was...
Yeah. Well, being able to register an item is really convenient too. For like using the bike with just the select button.
Yes.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to teach that right now.
I mean, the only thing you put on register is your bike, typically. Unless
This
you're
is
fishing.
my exercising field.
I think everybody on this route, except for the police officer, is a trainer.
Well, the police officer
is a
can be a
trainer only
trainer,
at
but
night.
we probably won't be playing
Only
this
at
game in the night time in my time zone.
What you say in your time? Wait, does this one even use the internal clock?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Because it asks for
I
the
know-
time at the beginning of the game.
Oh no, it's
that
Ruby.
all that's all depends on the battery, and that
It's
doesn't have a
Gen
battery.
3 that you can't properly use the ROM for time.
Yeah. I'm pretty
'Cause
sure
there's no-
that the clock
There's
works
no
fine in
internal
this game,
battery,
though.
so it'll be like, we can't read the clock, so we're just gonna assume your time.
To Eric spell? Oh, didn't I just use this move earlier?
Yeah, it's always weird when you're
I'm rolling like the
there's,
same moves.
There's like 300 plus moves to roll. You roll the same move 10 times in a row. I'm like, how the fuck?
That was Stun Spore? Or
Sleep
Powder.
powder. Unless sleep isn't the same effect. Nope, it is. I'm waiting for you to blow yourself up.
Yeah, that can happen. Oh, this has definitely happened before in my first playthrough of this game. I self-destructed on a gym leader once. The thing that scares me is that the Clefairy coming up in the third gym as Metronome. Which,
What a
I should post a
Clefairy.
funny video later where, like, The Clefairy with Metronome is like the worst thing for people who speedrun Gen 2. Because it can
It's
just
not
do so many
it's
unpredictable
not
things.
the milk tank. It's the Clefairy.
That's exactly what, there was this one funny video called It Was Never the Miltank.
Well, milk tank isn't hard if you know how to counter it. And by know how to counter it, I mean don't take a bunch of Pokemon that are weak to roll out. That or teach a freaking fighting type. You can easily get him a
each
chop.
one left. Shoot, dude. Alright, let's switch. MADAQ can take care of this.
I was gonna say, you can easily get him a chop.
Where would I find him a chop in Gen 2?
You have to go back to the cave that's before the first...
In Union Cave?
One of the two caves around the first gym leader gives you can
Yeah,
have him a chop.
I don't remember
with a low
Machops
rate.
being in there.
He has a low rate of spawn, though. I will say, Gen 2 has one of my favorite Pokemon come out of it.
Oh, I can learn Sunlicto. MADAQ do best to memorize 4 skills. Sunlig,
It's the-
forget others.
It's the synthesis.
Oh gosh, which move was which? So, I don't want to forget Vine Whip, but one of these is Growth. I think Wind might
It's
be
probably
Growth.
in Ha. I want to say in Ha. Or is that Absorb?
1, 2, Quang MADAQ. In Ha, forget all, its usage. MADAQ, new Sunlig, want. Let's see, Bird is actually a bird, right? It's a Spearow, I think.
Is it? You
Called
could have
it.
used a lol to figure out if he actually does listen to you or not.
That's a good point. I like how Quilava has like a flame mohawk in this game.
Always the funniest.
And cool, another bird. Oh, these trainers are still using really weak Pokemon, I guess.
That's
I'm a
the
little bit
problem going
over-leveled.
up to... That's the problem going up to Whitney, is that all of the trainers in front of her are, like, by comparison, uber weak.
Lost to the guy who is passway. Did he just call me dead?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm out of metronomes, but I guess I can still level up the Togepi. Try the elf that I
Switch.
gotten from the train merchant, just.
Don't one of these guys have a Bulbasaur or something?
Maybe?
I always thought it was weird. It's like, you'll see, like, the Gen 1 starters on some random trainers. I'm like, can I get that?
Also, this dude's called a thief.
Actually,
It has
can
a
you even
blue.
get the Gen 1 Pokemon in this game?
Hmm?
Can you even get the Gen 1 starters? They're in the game.
I think they're trade only. Like, you'd have to trade through the time capsule trade with Gen 1. I don't think they're obtainable otherwise.
That's annoying. Because they're in the game. Like, if you want to complete Pokedex, Gen 2's like the worst. Go for it. Or at least old
No,
Gen 2.
Gen 3, when it was just by itself, was the worst.
Oh, it's, oh wait, that's cut. Oh, it's another grass type move, so let's see what it is.
I'm pretty sure it's Synthesis.
Stun Spore. Or Sleep
Oof.
Powder. Sleep Powder. That's good to have, actually. That might be pretty handy for the third gym, actually, if I don't have, like, another thing to, take care
Kinda
of the
roll out?
Clefairy.
Oh. Also fair. I never worry about the Clefairy.
Or the Miltank, either one.
Because the worst it's going to do is nuke itself and one of your Pokemon.
Well, the Miltank has, like, Milk Drink, and it has, Rollout, which it might try to combo me with, so I could put it to sleep during
Also
combos.
Stomp.
Oh, Stomp, that's also true.
Like, whatever Whitney
How
did
was
to that
that?
Miltank, its moveset's pretty countering.
Oh, wow, that guy has a far vision range. I'm the
Yes.
strongest in class. I was gonna go down to the girl, I didn't even notice that guy staring at me from across.
The easiest way is to just walk one tile on that grass, because he won't enter it.
Oh, also shout out Streamoto for updating the glossary in Discord.
Oh, is there a glossary to be like, what this move is this?
Particularly for remembering what items are.
Oof.
Or for the PC commands, so we don't accidentally release things. Oh, I'm fighting a monk. That's pretty rude, isn't it? Probably shouldn't hurt
Is
monks.
it? I mean, there's battle monks.
You gonna die.
Nah, I'm not
Maybe.
worried, dude. I'm not worried. Just kidding, I'm actually gonna use an item.
Drugs.
Gotta give MADAQ some performance-enhancing drugs. Oh, well, I would have survived that, I guess. Also, I hit the key.
There's so much bad English in this.
It's amazing.
not
Like,
sure.
this is, like... The thing about Book of Mario when Nick was playing that game is that ROM hack,
Made
like,
sense.
actually... It's written in complete sentences, at least, whereas this game just has, like, random assortments of characters and, like...
I think it's shortened so many words.
A lot of it has to do with the character limits in the text boxes for the Game Boy.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I got Mr. Baby.
Ah, sky beyond sky. Are you elf? Please act as my training Reveal. See, like, you won't see words just outright misspelled like that in Book of Mario, whereas that's pretty common in this game. Also, I'm not sure when, I would assume that Vietnamese Crystal might have come out in Vietnam, like, kind of around the time that Crystal was relevant. Or, you know, like, not too long after
Probably.
Crystal was released, like, worldwide. Whereas I'm not sure when the Book of Mario ROM hack was made.
Pretty recently. That whole meme of, like, thousands of translations was pretty recent.
That's true.
And they just applied it to, like, a bunch of the games. Because I know Fire Emblem had one.
Oh, well, Emoto is assuming that a soda is protein, whereas you think it was a X attack, so... I guess I can use one of those sodas at some point and find out.
Well, you don't get proteins that early in the game. Not that I
Don't
remember.
they sell at the department store that's coming up in the next city?
Yes. Like, everything can be bought there. Except for a Master Ball.
Oh, well, there's the Bulbasaur we were talking about. It's called Seed.
Fuck you, Bulbasaur. You're on fire now, you seed.
You just hate what you can't have.
I will always hate what I can't have. I can't have all the starters.
No!
How do you
win.
expect me to collect all the Pokemon?
Oh, there's some items over there, but I need to be able to surf to get to them.
I was gonna say, all of those items are just unreachable, and then you forget about them by the time you get Surf.
Oh wow, dude, the wild Pokemon out here are higher levels than, like, all the trainers' Pokemon.
Because you're able to grind off them. Also, grab the egg.
The egg?
Yeah, one of the breeders gives you an egg.
Do they just... Wait, do they just have one? Like,
Yeah, they gave you like a baby Magby.
do they? In Crystal?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably... see, the thing is, I
Or-
played Gold version growing up, so I don't really remember a lot of the
I
things that are
can't
unique to
remember
Crystal
if it's-
version.
I think it's a random chance of being a Magby
Okay.
or like the Buzz
I mean, I'll
egg.
check, I just didn't know. This is Breeding House. To breed your elf. I never actually played Crystal version growing up.
I played it a lot.
Oh my god.
I don't think they ever actually made this area.
Well,
Would you like to leave your Pokemon with us?
well, I don't think these guys can speak my language.
He's offering you the egg.
I guess I'll say yes then. Oh, well, now he suddenly understands me. What do you want to train? Oh, well,
Oh,
he's not...
I guess I'm wrong. Never mind.
Oh,
it might be the old lady.
The male Pokemon have, like, the male symbol, but a female Pokemon is just called female. Stop. It is then. Come again. Will he, like, swear at me if I... Oh, well, I'm getting called by this dude. How are you, Yajing? Shang is free. Whoa! Sorry, dialed the wrong number. Wow, dude.
Is that the fisherman?
I think so. I got some digits in the routes before the cave.
I was gonna say, did you get the Rattata dude?
Oh, that's right. I forgot that to get digits in this game, you have to talk to trainers after you fight them. So let me go back and talk to the people from earlier. Well, this guy still speaks gibberish at first.
How dare! Your digits, baby! You're not getting the digits!
Okay, man, I'll go back for them. Don't at me.
I
am the wife of training merchant.
Hardcore added.
Do you know something about egg? Train elf with my wife. Wait, what? You're the wife.
Yeah. She's the one who gives you the egg.
Egg. Unbelievable. Do you want to train some? What do you want to train? Oh no, this is... She's just asking to take a Pokemon from me.
Really?
There's no
They're
egg to be
supposed to give
given
you
right
an
now, I
egg.
guess. I mean, you could look that up if you want, how to get, like,
I'm
the
gonna
egg
go
and
look it
crystal,
up.
but... I've only
It may
played
just
gold, so I don't
be
remember anything
gold.
beyond getting the Togepi. Dude, tell me your tel number. Digits BB. DGBB, Dob logon tel number. If find something, call me. Oh, dude, maybe I should catch this Abra. I mean...
Abras are called Kezi.
Kezi. I'm trying to think if a Psychic type would be my advantage for any of the gyms coming up. Not necessarily, but having a Pokemon, well... Actually, I might go for an Espeon as part of my team, but since I've found an Abra anyway, I may as well YOLO ball it.
Don't mess Espeon with Espeon.
Because we got the Eevee coming up pretty soon.
Oh, are you playing the Japanese version technically?
What do you mean?
Is this the Japanese distributed game?
I guess it would be, yeah.
Then you cannot get the egg.
Oh, is the egg a Western exclusive?
Okay, so originally the odd egg that can be gained from from the breeding house daycare has to be obtained through a special event where they gave you a ticket.
Huh.
It was like one of the first instances of their mystery gifting things.
The elf stunt makes me shrivel.
But when it came to when the game got went to international stages, they just had it in the game.
Alright, this is all we can talk to in this route so far.
So that's why you can't get it. I didn't really think about it. I didn't even know that was gonna happen.
It's kind of a bummer. I actually like Magby and Magmar a lot.
Okay, so the egg has a chance to hatch a Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Tyrogue, Smoochum, Elekid, or Magby.
Oh, so they just straight up give you an egg and it can hatch into any of the baby Pokemon?
Yes.
That's an interesting way of previewing
I've
the
only
Gen
ever
2 baby
had
pokes.
Elekid or Magby.
Those would be the best to have, yeah.
No, those are like the only two I've ever seen come out of it. I don't know why.
Oh.
Just random dumb luck.
Patrol around to find whether there is a doubtful man. This cop is very poetic. Train elves confident. Alright, I know this guy has like a Psyduck, and you can get his digits. Because this guy called me constantly playing Gen 2 growing up. He doesn't leave you alone.
What's funny is the Cleffa and Igglybuff have a higher chance of being hatched than Elekid or Magby.
Alright, MADAQ.
Also, all of the egg hatches would know Dizzy Punch.
That's interesting. I guess it's because it was like a new move, and They wanted the baby Pokemon to learn it.
Well, I think they were also trying to be like, hey, look, egg move.
Oh, that is an egg move, isn't it?
Yes.
I think you get a really good call on your shots.
Is the training method true?
Good call.
And
Now I'm
to
salty.
keep in breeding house, using a prop? Dude, learn your spelling rules, man. Learn to spell when you speak. Ahead is the Xiaojin Bazaar. Excited to see it. Sometimes sale. Cheap on the top floor. Can you give me your tel number? When selling cheap, I'll call you. Are sales a thing in this game?
Sales?
Like he's
Yeah.
making it sound like they sell for cheaper
No, yeah,
prices.
there are sales on like Wednesday and Sunday.
Oh, I guess that was the thing in Gold too. I just don't remember.
This game implemented a lot of changes.
Was it really that
There's-
drastically different from Gold and Silver?
There was a reason why Gold, Crystal, and Silver are considered like
Guys,
the
my game just
pinnacle of
crashed.
Pokemon.
I haven't saved. What the fuck, man?
What the heck
That
is
wasn't even a
this?
Pokemon. What the fuck just happened? God damn it. I didn't save
What
the
is
entire time we've been
this?
playing so far. Shoot, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do some speedrun strats on the... God damn it, I gotta hard reset this. It gets stuck on the screen.
Did it just go to a print screen of
That's
the
the
you
printing
solved
screen,
the puzzle? Is that the puzzle of, or is that for getting all the unknown?
I think this is the Game Boy printer screen, but what the fuck, dude? Alright, I gotta reset this now.
Why did they translate that?
I gotta
stupid
do a hard
screen?
reset because the game's not even gonna, like, exit out of the screen.
Well, you can. Oh, your screen like froze.
Yeah, it's like stuck. Alright, so now I
Yikes.
have to do some speedrun strats to get back to where we were, because that happened and I forgot to save.
Yeah. What the?
So
heck?
this is an example of how unstable Vietnamese Crystal is. I've never had the game straight up crash when walking into a Pokemon Center before. I had it crash while like talking to people and triggering
Oh.
like a printer command, but
Oh,
holy
Bill
crap, dude.
talked to you in that. That's the Bill cutscene though. So that could have crashed the game.
Well, so that was our first crash that we've seen on this stream. That was crash number
didn't-
1.
I didn't think Bill would crash the game.
Oh, that was Bill is in that Pokemon Center, isn't he? That's when he first
Yeah,
appears.
he'll come up and talk to you. It triggers Bill.
Alright,
But
so
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
just play
why
through
the
this as fast
game
as I
coding
can.
would crash you. The only thing I could think of is Bill's the same name as a call name for that print screen on the translation in the files. Just pick one. I'll take
Oh,
the
this
2
is about where I
bars.
went to go eat dinner.
James, we crashed.
It was all for me, wasn't it?
The game crashed when I tried to walk into a Pokemon Center, like just out of nowhere, got stuck on a Game Boy printer screen.
I think it tried to call Bill.
To call him? Oh, there's a cutscene
Uh,
that happens when you walk into that center, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's a straight up
Bill-
cutscene, yeah.
Bill will come up and talk to you, tell you to go visit him in this
Yeah,
house.
you're
that he's
right.
going out to the
Dude,
radio
I'm
station.
not like...
And the
The
only
thing
reason
is,
I think
the
you
quality of this ROM might be different depending on where you download it from, so I'm almost
Um,
just questioning
if
if,
you-
like, this is stable enough to keep playing.
I was gonna say, if you crash again doing Bill's, my guess is that somewhere in the coding, his name got changed the same as the call to pull up the print screen.
We'll see what happens, man, and if I have to just switch to different ROMs and, like, replay parts of this game until we find a stable game to use.
I don't know.
Because the one I played years ago, aside from, like, a crash that happened in Goldenrod when I, like, tried to talk to a certain character, other than that, I never really had any problems playing the game. I have to question the stability of this ROM, considering that I had a gender
mean,
change between
If
loading.
you've never tried to figure out Pokemon's coding, it's a lot of spaghetti back there.
Yep.
There's a reason why Red and Blue can be speedrun glitch-wise in like less than a second. Unfortunately, Crystal suffered very similar issues. There are a bunch of Pokemon learned Headbutt in this game, by the way.
I think it's a pretty commonly used move.
Just because I think it was introduced in Gen 2, funny enough.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just because it became like this big mechanic to headbutt trees that never came back. Huh? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was set out for a minute of
Okay. Oh.
Nope.
I'm not hungry.
You know, I've actually never headbutted a tree yet, so we can do that right now. While we're here again.
It's the same as fishing. You have a general chance of getting something. But all it's gonna be is like a stupid bug type. Your chances of a Heracross aren't very high in the forest.
Heracross is like one of my favorites, though, so that's definitely a Pokemon I want to have on my
you have
team
to go
at
back
some point.
to the cave right next to Route 2, like around the well, and headbutt trees there.
The pocket monster can't hide in the trees. Can it use the tree?
Did it really just call them pocket monsters?
It did, yeah. It didn't say elf at least. Oh hey, it's daytime, but there's a hoot hoot up here. A swang hehe.
That's because you woke it up.
Yeah, well I don't need a hehe.
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 Is this Moana or
Oh, the chicken from Moana?
Hehe?
Oh, this guy's
Maybe.
a trainer, so let's fight him.
I was gonna say, he is a trainer.
You should headbutt him.
Head by the trainer.
See if anything pops
Sneak
out.
up behind him and headbutt him.
I wish you could headbutt the stupid Sudowoodo, thinking about it. That may have been a cool mechanic.
It would probably give your Pokemon a concussion considering it's a rock.
True, but you also have Pokemon that learn Water Gun and aren't able to do anything. Oh no. This could extend the battle.
Push through, push through. Don't mess.
B-Day Mask. What is this
And Nick
translation?
highlighted my crash from earlier, or he clipped it. That was pretty funny though. I was terrified, but it was pretty funny.
I really hope you don't do it again going into that.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I need to just make sure to save every couple minutes when playing this game. Just in general, not just for like entering buildings like that, but be confused. Ugh.
You need to figure out your shortcut for just making saves onto the save state.
That's true. I just don't generally use save states when playing games on emulators, but I guess I could.
If it's going to be as buggy as this, I would use it.
Kyle, so what you saw at the very end was actually an unused, like, I guess, Super Game Boy cover. That's not the Game Boy printer. It just said according to what I'm seeing on the translation, it says this game pack is designed only to use on the Game Boy Color. What you saw was unused content.
Odd.
Huh.
Why? I thought it was the unknown print screen.
Well, according to what I'm seeing, it looks very similar to what I'm seeing right now. So yeah, anything within the code like that can be accessed. Kyle just somehow crashed the game to a point where it defaulted to that. I think it basically thought.
Like I said, I think if something in Bill's code may have gotten translated weirdly.
It's more so that this game is really unstable with translation. Whatever they did with text translation, they messed up with the code, and somehow managed it to be the
They
same.
changed a bunch of weird things down in the code as well.
Yeah, which causes also some unused stuff to happen.
Alright, I
Yeah.
checked to see if I could get that guy's digits, but I can't. But emotes
No.
are questioning that, so. That was the only guy that was the only trainer in the forest, so.
Oh no, R34.
What?
R34.
What about it?
What?
You're on R34 now.
Oh, is that the
Rule
name of the
34.
route?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh no.
It's a
Oh,
that's
what's
a
wrong
weird
there?
looking camel.
Interesting.
Cool, well now I have better defense against a level 7 Rattata. Dude, metronome yellow strats are important, dude. I don't know, I thought if it would be funny if, like, after we've done a fair number of, like, kind of normal randomizer races in Nick's channel, we could do a version where we just do the metronome only randomizer and try to race that and see what happens. Like, I've done randomizer or metronome only randomizer runs of the first 3 gens, and they can be pretty funny. I think that was Leech Seed?
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
So yeah, Kyle, you are right with one thing about the Vietnamese Crystal versions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking through the internet right now, and I already see one page that archived the entire one guy's playthrough of Vietnamese Crystal, and apparently the graphics already broke when they got to the first route.
Oh.
So what
Their
you have there,
graphics?
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So, yeah,
I assume far more
Oh,
than just
God.
a simple color palette.
Is Togepi using Solar Beam? No. Okay, it just absorbed light, and I was like, oh shit.
I'm not
Oh,
sure if
then
I
again-
could use two-turn moves with metronome, actually.
What? Nick, I like that thing you posted because it says "mad in Thailand" at the
oh
top.
yeah, no, whatever that the people did, it's like literally the whole translation is fantastic with that one.
It's the stupid one.
Yeah, Mad in Thailand, that was the best part.
Not only did they spell "made" wrong, it's not even the country that the game's supposedly from.
Nope.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a joke or what.
I'm pretty sure that was just the translation. Like, what I'm guessing is the people just translated it and just put it out without fully realizing it.
I don't know.
Also, one thing I will say is that while looking into this, cheating in this game is also broken. So, some people attempted to, like, give themselves Master Balls. It broke the entire game.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
The item probably doesn't call it the Master Ball.
Well, either way, they tried the code, because the code should be relatively the same with any other Crystal version, even if it's Japanese. The only problem is that the code is such a mess now, is that any tampering with it in any degree causes it to crash.
They somehow, and Pokemon had very bad code to begin with, made it even worse, and I can only assume they added dumb, redundant extra lines that made it worse.
I'm pretty sure what they did is took text out of the code, but at the same time took some of the source code that they got. No, not source code, from the
What I
equivalent
can
code.
imagine that they might have done, and it would have saved a lot more time, is they just created a code to translate all the words the game could see in the code, which would also grab a bunch of keywords.
Essentially, yes.
And that's the only reason why I can imagine the back end got turned into a mess.
They also could have just changed a lot of other things, like strings, for example, but that could have also been more
That could
problematic.
also have just been a simple keyword being misplaced.
Yep. So either
I
way,
Getting into the game's code would be funny, but I would hate it.
I'm actually trying to look for if there's a possibility, because the source code for
Source
Vietnamese
code?
Crystal is impossible to find.
Well, if you
Well,
have a ROM, you have the source code.
No, that's not true. ROMs basically
No?
destroy the source code. Basically, you have just a build that acts like a game. But when you're trying to get the source code, you need the actual before when it was assembled. If you want to decompile it, it won't be exactly the same because function names and then variable names will potentially be different or mostly be different, as well as the equivalent code isn't exactly the same. It will just look, for the most part, the same. There will be some changes. So it's
Okay.
not exactly the same, but
Still, would like to look under the hood.
yeah, I'm looking for if there's a possibility so that I can take a look at what the jobbled mess it is.
It is just a jarbled mess.
I'm actually just curious to see if it is. Like, what it is. I found a text dump of the entire Pokemon Crystal. That's for sure.
Odd.
I mean, it doesn't help with anything because I can't even tell which part is what.
It doesn't tell you anything extra.
Well, here's the odd part. The beginning part of the text doesn't even say like the intro to the game.
Yeah, I realized that, Emoto. I'll go back and talk to her as soon as this fight is over.
It just
like Tamper with the Bulbasaur.
according to this, there are over 25,000 lines of dialogue.
I'm not surprised.
Whip is Vine Whip, yeah.
There's an insane amount of dialogue in Pokemon.
Oh, was that Attract? Oh no, it's Charm. Okay, I'm good. Attract wouldn't work because both these Pokemon are female and Pokemon Gen 2 is homophobic, so...
But do we know that it would not work? Does the game think it won't work?
That's a good point. What if he could attract the same gender in Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal?
I don't know what the game thinks.
Oh god, I just fucking... I was hitting the B button, so I accidentally declined digits at first. That was stupid.
Did
All
she
right,
say oops?
Kyle
by the way?
save. Kyle save.
I know, I'm doing that right now.
Alright.
Elf icon
Don't want
7
to lose. Don't want to lose those digits.
digits, baby.
Digits, BB.
Interesting.
Alright, we're almost caught
Are you
up.
fighting these guys on purpose?
What?
Are you fighting them on purpose, by the way?
Yeah, I'm fighting all the trainers just because we did that last time, so I may as well have my Pokemon at the same levels.
Ish.
Ish.
RNG, man. There's no telling if your stats spread's going to be the exact same. Jamie, your mic's not working.
You're fighting a monk.
I am fighting a monk. I fought this monk earlier too, but I'm back for more.
Jamie, your mic's not working. I don't know why they're... Is it unplugged? I don't know. Jamie can't talk.
Cool.
We did it.
Oh, there's one more trainer up here. I forgot about him.
That
So this is the one with the Psyduck who also has digits. So let's fight him.
still can't hear you, Jam.
Oh, silly. I don't know. I'm too used to doing my racing strats of like talking to trainers rather than letting them see from a distance.
Is that a strat?
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily walking into grass, but trainers seeing you from far away and having to walk up to you takes like, you know, maybe an extra second or two to start the conversation. Whereas if you talk to them by approaching them, then it saves a little bit of time with each trainer.
I guess it would add up, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've always done during the races.
It's fair.
I guess I didn't use that potion anyway, because this guy didn't attack me.
What a nerd.
Then again, I might need to have my potion supply in case that Pokemon Center up ahead is eternally cursed. I know, I'm gonna save as soon as I enter the city.
I was gonna say, save before you die. You're in GD City.
GD City.
Also, does the Pokemon Center add an extra C?
Huh? Oh yeah, it's called a
It's
PCC.
the PCC.
Is that isn't supposed to say that, is it?
It's POK, I think.
Well, this is the Japanese version though.
Oh, then I don't know what the Japanese version has.
Alright, I'm scared, guys. Here, let me just save, like... I'm gonna save, like, right outside the door, actually. So I'm gonna... save one more time. The report about other explorations are being written right from the top, aren't it?
I'm gonna laugh if it's like, your data corrupted. It's like, no. Not data corruption.
Alright, well, I'm in here, and let's talk to this guy in case I'm
Your
scared, so...
frames are dropping, by the way.
Huh?
Your frame just dropped there.
Are they?
When you walked in.
Cool. Well, I don't know. Even the trainer is hesitating, because it could tell how hesitant I was to press up on my keyboard.
I'm hesitant for you to keep
What
going,
a big
too.
monster center. This center is different from what it looks like in gold version. Very good. Having so many new machines, as if it has been set up just... He had a blank text box, that's cool.
Did he just say nothing there?
I'm scared to like walk too far up to like trigger Bill. You
Gotta
may
trigger
make
Bill.
communicated fighting at the opening theater shall not be defeated when seeing the result on the wall.
Love you, show.
Alright, I'm gonna have to like self-destruct the game talking to this girl, aren't I? There are fitted or unfitted monsters. Whatever its level, there are no monsters. Who is strong? Absolutely. What the... Safe!
What is that?
Safe! I'm so safe, dude. So safe. Wait, is Bill supposed to be here, though?
I thought he was.
I thought he was just in his house, but I'm thinking gold version again, so...
I could have sworn
I got
Crystal-
a phone call!
Guitar is calling you.
How are you, Yijing? Shang is... Oh, this is the same call that we got in the daycare center earlier.
That's because it triggers after show number stuff.
Yeah.
I could have sworn Bill was here.
No, wait, Bill is in the Pokemon Center in Ekritique. He's, like, healing pokes,
Is
and then he,
he?
like, leaves, and then you have to go back to Goldenrod to talk to him in his house.
I could have sworn it was Goldenrod in this.
At least in Gold version, that's how he is.
It
He's
may-
in the fourth
The
season.
international version, I feel like, has a bunch of changes, then. Not that I'm actually all that surprised.
It is said that it is possible to exchange monsters with strangers. Now it is adjusting. Oh, that's it. Wow, this Pokemon Center looks really weird.
Well, that's the time machine.
I know, but all this stuff is, like, upstairs. Like, there's no one-floor Pokemon Center like this in Gold version.
Well, that's because
Sorry.
I think the Japanese version didn't put a second floor.
No, because all the other Pokemon Centers are the same. It's just Goldenrod that's different. The facility
Weird.
there can't be used now. It will feel good to go to the here-said place earlier.
Because it's not like this in Crystal in America.
What does the news column really is? Known more information than from radio? There is communication between
Okay.
the exchanging center
Oh no.
and
You
the
broke the
monster
text box.
center. After that, we can connect with various of people, certainly.
You broke the text box.
That happens pretty often.
Is that the giant time machine to send Pokemon?
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen this before.
I don't think this is
Oh,
supposed to exist.
I didn't even mean to check the PC. I was just pressing a button.
I don't think the Pokemon Center is supposed to look like this. Because that's supposed to be the second floor.
That's probably why the game crashed. It is said that there is a machine that can't be seen at Shaoxin Monster Center. So I come here, as if is busy at preparing some things.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go up there because they lock you out until you meet Belle.
Well, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon, and then I'm gonna leave the Pokemon Center, and then save outside, because I'm worried about, like, permanently crashing myself inside a center by saving in here. But I renewed my elves, so let's leave. Oh, what the...
The nurse is after
Is this
you.
what caused the crash before, so the cutscene was, like, confused?
Maybe?
DGBB, are you Chanshong? Is time sent a JS ball specially? Accept it, please. DGBB, receive Juju!
Yeah, this doesn't happen.
Receive
the American version.
DGBB, Juju pocket fuck. Welcome again.
What?
That was weird. Is this good or bad juju? Well, I was able to late the center successfully, so I guess I got some good juju. What is the juju?
It's
Sensory basin. Cool. What the hell does that mean?
oh, it's the dowsing rods. Because you get them around now.
Oh,
You're supposed to get them in the underground, though.
Yeah. The underground is... I remember distinctly that talking to a certain character in the underground is what caused a crash in this game when I was playing it years ago.
I know you have to get the coin purse down there.
Yep. Speak to Zhao Jin. I think the radio tower making street ad, as if we can listen with pocket hearing. Alright, let's check out the shop.
Hey, you can listen to the radio as you're walking.
Yep. Mother is an expert at shopping. She is able to buy cheap prop. Today, many goods to be bought. Welcome, this is Xiaojin's store. There are sorts of things know if the game shop in this city don't go out to exchange, the unavailable thing exists.
I've noticed, is Xiaojin the name of the Japanese goldenrod?
It wouldn't be, because that's not Japanese pronunciation of anything. That sounds more like Chinese or maybe a Vietnamese.
And why would
I'm
it...
not sure what the towns are called in Japanese though.
I'm so lost. What the heck, man?
Ground floor service counter for free. The second is a market store. The fourth is... Wait, what about the third floor? You skipped the third floor, dude. The fourth is
So
a
did you.
drugstore. The fifth is the skill machine counter. The sixth is a square. The garret is watching tower.
What?
Alright, so third floor is a spook, and I guess it doesn't exist. Welcome to buy something. Alright,
Still can't
this is
hear
the
you.
normal curing E. Renew injuring. What would that be? Maybe a full heal? That seems really cheap for a full heal though.
So Xiaojin is an autonomous prefecture in China.
Oh, so it is a Chinese word then.
But why, though?
I don't think they would have called it a Chinese word in the Japanese version of this game though. I'm gonna buy a few of these just in case. That might be a burn heal. What the fuck, dude?
You crashed
The
again.
game crashed again.
Jamie said she didn't touch it.
The Rice Man is here.
I see. Is that what caused the game to crash?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know. James did something weird.
That was terrifying. Alright, so that was crash number 2. Let's see if I can buy items again. I just wanted to recover from my injuries, dude, but instead I crashed the game. What the fuck is this? Look at that. Oh man, I'm really scared of this ROM. This item is called off. Oh, that probably just means exit the menu. I'm just gonna buy 1, because 3 crashed the game. Motherfucker. Okay, I can't buy that item. The item is death. I don't know about this, man. I'm kind of questioning if I'm just going to find another ROM for this game and, play up to the same point and see if I can find, a more stable version of this game. Because I have never had this many crashes in this game before. That was a different kind of crash, though. That one just made the screen flash white. So that was 3 crashes. I don't know if I should even bother buying anything here. Let elf. Oh, that's male. That would be a polka doll. I'm kind of wondering, is my bag full? Is that the reason why the game was crashing when I tried to buy items?
Yep, that one.
No, I have less than 20 items, and I think 20 might be the bag limit. You can register 10 with pocket gearing. I wondered whose tel number to belong to know. I have gained a lot of goods from the game store, and now they are my important assistant. Do I have no, I don't have less than 15. Why? I think I counted 17 or 18. I feel Xiaojin is in a big city while going to its store. There are lots of goods different from other place.
I'm back. I may or may not have fixed Jamie's mic.
I have a rapid temper when play with Pocket Monster. Dude, this game is gonna give me a rapid temper with all these crashes, dude. Welcome to buy something. Alright, what do we have? This is the supplements. Vigor B. Ability used can't fall easy. G sprayer. Soda greasy. Oh, so soda is a protein then if it's being sold here. Alright, I'm not gonna buy any of those. I'm afraid to buy anything from the store, to be honest. The store seems cursed. Isn't it improved the gear while playing? The feelings is very good when the special ability is improved.
Hey, you have to go get the radio upgrade, don't you?
From the radio station?
Yes.
Yeah. God, what if that crashes the game, man? I'm scared, dude. I'm like walking on eggshells.
Everything's gonna crash this game!
Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal is a horror game now, dude. I don't know if I want to buy anything from this, because we have this shit going on.
Hello. You're already breaking the game again.
Shit.
I like Strong Monster. Sulfur Acid. Its attacking power improved.
That sounds concerning.
After sprayed, the Poker Monster.
A Poker Monster?
The Poker Monster come to have defense power.
Excuse me?
Use the communication cable to evolve monster. There are and others 4 sorts of ghosts. Spook. The monster... Oh my god. The monster taken from others whose name isn't altered because the name includes the feeling of a great man.
Okay.
A magical gift to send gift. Yeah, this is the mystery gift thing. I never did this when playing gold version growing up. I think there was like... I never had a Game Boy Color. I started with the original Game Boy Advance from playing handheld games. I think there are some features that are actually limited to the Game Boy Color's hardware on Gen 2. I collect
I actually still have the color.
Exchange your Kezi with my Wanli? Oh, well, we had to go back and catch a Kezi if we want to trade for a Wanli. I don't know what a Wanli is, though.
I think it's...
Well, not to exchange. It is too disappointed.
God, it's something worthless.
Elder Sister will come on Sunday to look the state of monster. Take the skill machine. Alright, this is like the mystery gift desk.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's all that worth it, man.
So, sulfuric acid is actually, if I'm reading this correctly, it's potent enough to melt your skin off.
It's super bad.
Yeah.
It depends on the concentration.
Probably shouldn't give that to a Pokemon then.
Don't want, man.
Let's see, it's used in the manufacturing of salts, detergents, dyes, pigments, explosives, and drugs.
Yes, but the thing about sulfuric acid is it depends on the potency of the, as well as its concentration. If it's highly concentrated, it will melt skin.
Yeah.
If it's very dilute, it'll just give you a nasty rash.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can buy a beverage safely. Oh, well these are some sketchy looking beverages, dude.
Yeah.
Let's buy a...
Good luck.
Plus Okay. DGBB. Swatter bag fuck. Cool. Well, that was safe.
Laughed. You have Jamie's approval.
What?
You have Jamie's approval.
Cool. Tired while shopping. Go to the top floor to have a rest. You were very good. Don't interrupt me, please. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Okay. I was about to be like, what a nice compliment, but he's just complimenting the view, and then he basically told me to F off, so...
Ooh. Yike.
So you're on the roof, but you look down and you just see the void?
Yeah, pretty much. It'll depreciate now and then. What the adult should be, wholehearted devotion. I come every day to collect toys.
Was
The
there?
vending machines up here will occasionally give you a free soda.
Free drink, yeah.
You should headbutt it and see if it gives you free stuff.
I have a dumb question,
I'm worried
but was
they would just crash
Nintendo
the game.
supposed to be doing something big today?
What?
Was there like a Nintendo event that got canceled that was supposed to be today?
On May 28th?
Because, like, there's
Not that I know
a
of.
crap ton of launch trailers on Nintendo's YouTube page right now.
Oh, huh. Alright, this
I'm
is the game corner,
Excited,
right?
Crystal Chronicle hype.
Oh, wow, the game corner is a playground.
You have to go underground to get the coin per.
Yeah, I know. Which would be from that building with the sign in front of it, I think. A
Yes.
real big city, I have not known the four corners of the world. Alright, this is Bill's house, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Yeah, you
how
get
are
an
you?
Eevee here.
Collected so many monsters. My son collect too. Understand the monster. Zinquian says, so the aid center of Monster just called me. I didn't call him. He had gone to Game Shop. Are you a coach of Pocket Monster? Do you want his tel number? Oh, well, I can get his digits.
Digits, baby.
Digits, BB. Digits,
You wanna
BB.
be
Log on at Zinquian's telephone.
You want to be super creepy and just call him?
What did I crashes the game? The keeping system makes a monster by computer. It's elder brother, Zinquian. Alright, let's do that. Let's save the game.
If I remember correctly, he doesn't really know what the fuck to do with you the first time you call him.
This is like if Pokemon games after the credits had like ranks to give you, like in Metal Gear Solid, I would get the rank for saving very excessively throughout the game. That's a whoops, wrong thing. Gear.
Chicken hat?
Oh, is this Zinquian? ZFA? Are those his initials? Hello, here's the system of keeping elves. Served for arrangement. What is your name? Mr. DGBB is... Dude, I used to be Miss. Like, even the pro... Or the, like, the prefix has changed. Mr. DGBB is... Please wait for a while. Sorry for your waiting. Mr. DGBB's box blank. For 30. DI. Well, that's the bill call.
Bail.
It's underground channel from there. Many stores under the ground and many coaches. Be afraid, be afraid of approaching them. Also, today is a Friday in my time zone and a Friday in this game anyway, but the bug catching contests are in the park up ahead, but I saw in a wiki earlier that, like, Vietnamese Crystal, probably on pretty much any ROM, it crashes during the bug contest, like, 95% of the time.
That's because it's trying to read so much weird data.
Yeah, of, like, the timing and stuff.
The sad thing is, the bug catching contest, a cool idea, never comes back.
Yeah, I liked bug catching contests. There are a lot of cool things in this game that, like, had it was, like, calendar sensitive.
I will always complain that Pokemon doesn't bring back the best mechanics from each generation
That's true.
and build the best
Yeah,
game.
dude, secret bases and the underground from Gen 4.
Oh yeah,
that
being
was
able to
cool
mine,
stuff, dude.
like stuff out of the walls. Oh, and chase your friends around and place traps and shit.
Yeah, play Capture the Flag.
What annoys me is that they had a very good chance to do that in Sword and Shield. And they just kind of let it sit.
Hate. Rude.
They like resting on their laurels.
They like to complain, it's like, oh, we're just a small team. It's like, you've had years
My
to
kick
fix that.
missed? Bruh. Well, this battle could go on for a while.
So
It could, or you could just blow yourself up.
That can very well happen. It happened in my
Yeah,
metronome
especially with
only
metronome.
runs as well. I just blow my Pokemon up. That's why it's like in most other games, like versions of Pokemon where you're trying to like race through it, you really only want to get like 2 or 3 good Pokemon. But if you're doing metronome only YOLO runs, you want to have like a full team, because you might just blow up multiple Pokemon in a row during important battles.
Because there's 2 moves, self-destruct and explosion.
Yeah, in Gen 2.
A really dumb idea that there's 2 moves that can kill you. One does infinitely more damage than the other, though.
Yeah.
I'm just like, come on. There's not even a use for that. You lose so much XP. It's like, here, last ditch effort. It's like, I want the XP, though. Besides, most Pokemon that learn self-destruct and explosion can learn, like, Rollout or Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, the most
I have
annoying
one more, I
effect.
Oh, nice. Well, I get to heal myself.
Can I point out that a lot of the metronome moves are just magic miss?
Yeah, that's true. A lot of them are called Miss. Alright, well, I'm out of metronomes, so...
That sounds like a
I don't
you
know if I even want to
problem.
use this Onyx anymore. Also, I forgot to take the item back from it from before, after the game crash. I don't know, I'm not totally set on what Pokemon I'm going to use in my team in this game. Eevee... I want at least, like, some variation of Eevee and its evolutions in the party. It'll
Yeah.
probably be
That's up to you.
Espeon.
Espeon's
Espeon.
Espeon. I mean, I like
I think
Umbreon a
the
lot
big-
too. Umbreon's actually one of my favorite Pokemon, but I won't be streaming this game during nighttime, so...
That
It's more
doesn't mean you
likely
can't
they'll
just
get
be
an
like, I'll
Espeon.
do it off on the side.
I mean, if I'm at a point in the game where I feel like I need to grind or something, then I'll probably just do that off stream. Or just,
Doesn't it
like,
cycle
stream
night every 15
at my
minutes?
whatever convenience, and people can watch it later. Woohoo.
Does the night and day in this cycle every 15 minutes?
Night and day should work properly in this game.
I thought the game cycled it.
Cycled?
Every 15 minutes it switched.
No.
Huh.
Oh, wow, this guy is something.
No, that's a different game series, Jam.
That sounds more like Castlevania 2, actually.
Just also maybe referencing Minecraft.
Oh. Not in this particular instance. Maybe mine was glitchy.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Things Jamie
come on,
says, maybe
dude,
mine's
really?
glitchy.
Damn it! They survived with like 1 HP left. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's test
Good
allow
job.
once to see if it obeys me. It's a chance for allow. Oh, well, it did obey.
should. I was gonna say, there's nothing stopping it this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Good god!
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center dangerously to revive my Pokemon and get metronomes back.
Oof.
I should also,
Did
I
you
guess,
say
see if I can get
dangerously?
digits from any of those trainers.
Digits, baby.
But first I'm gonna save before I enter the Pokemon Center, because I don't want to live dangerously.
Wise.
Gosh, at this point people should keep a count of how many times I save during each stream.
A lot.
I think the cutscene trigger might have been the thing that caused the game to go all weird last time.
Ah. That was just my guess. You have to forget, remember, I'm just an observer this time.
to haircut is it'll be closed to you. Wow, rude.
Well, that's just the current.
Alright, I think one of these guys around here is the one I'm scared of.
Kyle, you
Discord is being
can't be
weird
so
on my iPad
afraid.
and acting like I'm not reading any of my messages. Sorry, what'd you say?
You can't be weird, man. You can't be afraid. You gotta crash the game to save the game.
Welcome, this cosmetic room. I am the brother. Actually, yeah, the haircuts might have been the thing that crashed at one point. I am the
Isn't
brother.
this just to increase the friendship rating of your Pokemon?
Is cosmetologist an actual word for like a beautician?
Yeah.
Dermatology is the study of, like, cutting hair and whatnot.
I don't think I've ever heard that before, but I don't know. I think if you told
Are
me
you a
you were a
haircutter?
cosmetologist, they would just be confused, so...
Well, that's because nobody freaking understands the English language. And those that do just choose not to.
That is true.
Alright,
cannot
well, let's try to give a
stress
Pokemon
that
a
fact.
haircut and see if it kills my game. You know,
Did you
I think
save?
my Onix, this rock-type Pokemon, has some... You know, it needs a haircut, dude. Like, we really
It's
gotta
been
improve the
quarantined.
style of this snake made of rocks, so...
It's been quarantined for like 2 routes. It needs a haircut.
Let it become handsome. Hey, it's over. Alal seems glad. Cool,
It's
well, it
over.
actually worked. Are you think of the compatibility of the elves? The elves will become stronger if known the compatibility. Alright, I need to remember that
just tell you to
Magnemites are
get
actually
good.
steel type in this game, unlike when we've been racing Pokemon Red.
Yeah.
So according to this wiki, the speedrun record for Pokemon Crystal is 11 minutes and 15 seconds.
Oh, well, yeah, that's like the no save corruption run where they just use like a bunch of wacky stuff to manipulate the code.
Why not?
Oh, well, cool. Milk drink. I'm at full HP, though. Or I was at, like, 2 below full. Alright, okay, let's actually use an attack, Togepi, please.
No, fuck you.
I'm getting electrocuted by a plan.
Babies rarely do what you wanted them to do.
Listen, man, if this is anything like the manga one, it hates you.
Wait, the Togepi in the manga one hates.
Dude, the Togepi in the manga one is like this freaking bike punk. I shit you not.
What?
Yeah, it's like that rough and tough
What is
student
that move?
who's
Oh
supposed to
god, I
ride
just used
bikes.
Destiny Bond! Oh no!
No.
Oh man, we have to defeat this Magnemite quick.
Kyle, what did you have it do? Tied its fate to another Pokemon? You're a terrible trainer.
Come on, Togepi, let's go! Take down that Magnemite, please! No, that was Destiny Bond, because that move... Oh, no, wait, not Wait. No, Destiny Bond is a move that if your Pokemon dies, it kills the other. What's the move that,
Nourish Song.
Sorry, what's it called?
Perish Song.
Perish Song, there we go.
It's basically Foresight, but like insta-death.
I know what the move is and, like, what it does, I just confused its name with Destiny Bond. Alright, Billy. What is Billy? I think I'm almost at a metronome, so I'm just gonna switch. Billy is a Voltorb. Cool.
But Lily.
Billy.
Blah.
Billy.
Lily.
So after, by the time they got around to Generation 3, they made it looked, by these records, it looks as if for the most part, even the glitched runs, take at least 2 hours.
Yeah, the program is more stable from Gen 3 onward, so that
Gen 4 has the
the
longest
80%
speed run.
category is a lot slower in Gen 3.
Gen 4
1 is
has
just
the
ridiculous.
longest one.
Like, they have speedrun categories in Gen 1, like Catch 'em All, which basically involves using glitches to get all 151 Pokemon, and
Because you can manipulate the code to just give you the Pokemon
yeah.
as the spawn.
And there's another called Reverse Badge Order, where basically you, like, once you get to the
You
point
glitch
where you
out
can
of
glitch the
Brock.
game, you warp yourself to Mewtwo, and then use it to beat all the gym leaders in reverse order.
Yes, because you would obviously do that. I mean, you can also glitch a Master Ball into your inventory at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, the amount of shit you can do in that game is just stupid. If I had the patience to sit down and figure it all out, I'd do it.
Alright, I'm gonna save time on this.
Then again, I'm playing Dark Souls glitched. Well, I'm playing Dark Souls 3.
Oh, I can learn Grow. What is Grow is the question. I guess I'll try it the next time I use MADAQ. Painful.
MADAQ? There we go.
Alright, I'm afraid of this door, so I'm gonna save.
Cannot be afraid of the door.
The door, the door, the door, the door. The front banish entering.
Whoa.
Door's locked.
Oh, is that the Team Rocket headquarters?
Yeah. Do you have odd
Spoilers.
elves? Let me have a look. Afraid of a locked door? Yeah. Well, I don't know what can happen. I'm like afraid just like checking an item or a text box will cause the game to crash at this point.
Yeah.
Yed. Alright, so what is Grow? It's a poison type move. Maybe poison powder? That is indeed
Oh,
poison
it's-
powder. Killed.
Is Sleep Powder a grass type, by the way?
Yeah.
There's so few Pokemon that learn the powder types that it's so annoying.
Sorry. Sorry.
Nah, it's fine.
They're good.
That's barely audible on mic anyway.
That's just who's using our laptop.
More
on-
audible is when Dylan first joined the call and like screamed into his mic for 2 seconds and then muted himself.
Dylan.
Lose out, painful.
Pointless.
Alright, well, I guess I made it through the underground without crashing the game, so that's cool.
Sonic Underground.
Fighting under the ground. The elf is tired inside. Let them frighted. You are carful.
Excuse me? I will beat you.
There is Measuring Man's home. You can reckon Monster's name. That's the name raider in this house. Why is that sign like here and not like right next to his house?
Your question is not answered.
The
Carful
measuring
tunnel.
man?
The people in that house can fortune tell with looking Monster's pet name. Then he may rename a good name for it.
Is Fortune Teller too?
I guess so. A man of many talents. Alright, save before I enter the building. Good to elf you machine is MADAQ. Very lovely.
What?
The elves will be happy soon while using the props.
What?
It always lost in the game of Monster, always let it die. Because of it isn't closed with me. Oh wait, wasn't the coin case was supposed to be in the underground, right? I didn't see the coin case down there. Let me check again.
You have to talk to a trainer.
Wait, was that man wearing a shirt?
What's a shirt, James?
This one here?
No, the one in the house. Like,
It's his house. Why does he have to wear a shirt? James, it's his house. Why does he have to wear a shirt?
He does look kind of naked, though.
The fat man?
I kind of like the fact that they had different body types in this series.
True. It's Xiaojin. Cool, thanks.
Xiaojin.
I am kind of scared to play games in the Game Corner machines, but we may as well see if we can get the coin case. Whoops. Be open and above board or won't do. I also forgot to talk to these guys again for digits anyway, so to haircut it, it'll be close to you.
I was gonna say, isn't it one of the guys that's just sitting down here?
yeah. In the diamond version, I thought I was onto some sort of pattern in the casino. Or the game corner.
It tricks you every time. He
Guys,
crashed.
the coin case is a crash that resets the game.
Is it though? Or is he just unlucky?
No! Crash number 4! Yeah, I think the coin case might actually be the thing that crashed this game when I was playing it years ago too. So the coin case
You can't gamble.
I'll try that one more time, but I think
you can't gamble.
We can't gamble, dude. This game is trying to stop me while I'm still ahead.
Spook.
What the heck did I miss?
I wasn't careful, so
we can't gamble.
Hello, Nick.
Hi, Dylan. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing good too. Watching
Yay.
Kyle crash his game.
Yeah, this is Crash
7.
7.
it was
Okay.
Crash 4, dude.
No,
I've
you're on
crashed game
Crash
that many
300.
times.
Okay, I'm getting some very mixed answers. So
I mean, if you want me to talk to this guy 3 more times and bring it up to 7, I can very well do that. Let's try it.
Does it crash every time, or I mean?
Remember when I talked to him
It
from
feels
here?
like it.
Yep, I talked to him from a different position too, and it crashed the game. So
You should try it one more time just to be sure.
let's try it
Cursed run.
one more time, just one more time.
You have a third angle. Cursed run.
I talked to him from below the first time. That time was above. Let's try talking to him from the side.
You should change the Pokemon you have. Like as your
Maybe
main Pokemon.
it's because you spooked
Science.
Yeah.
I have magic in the front of my party now, don't I? Oh no, I have MADAQ. Let's use magic. Let's have some magic to not crash the game.
Yeah.
him. What, Noah lol?
And do I have any good luck items? Relief. I need some relief. So let's give magic some relief. Magic relief.
Not
Get
late
it.
night hours.
Oh my. Nick had to
Just
say
saying.
something.
Just saying.
Okay. Carful tunnel, let's go. Crash.
Worth a shot.
Alright, so that's not happening. We cannot get the coin case in this game.
Cursed run.
I'm here, like, Kyle. Do you know what website did you download
I don't
your
remember.
ROM from? Okay, I will attempt to see on my end because I'm actually curious if it's just the file or not.
I mean, you'll have to play all the way to Goldenrod to check that.
It's not that hard. I beat gold many times as a kid.
It's also, if it's just the ROM that's like a little fucked, then maybe you could download a new ROM and use the old save file on it.
You could do that, yes. That's a
true.
possibility.
Alright, so I'm
I don't
scared of
know.
the lottery, because the lottery's gonna, like, read some, like, digits, so... Before I even talk to the lottery person, I should probably save.
But it does it saves when you do the lottery, so you can't abuse it.
Hello? Oh, well, cool.
That's not the lottery girl, by the way.
Yeah, I know. This is the
Oh, it's
exchange
fun.
department. Use your monster's number. If lucky, you may gain a prize. This time the lucky number is 50. Yes.
By the way, I downloaded a different ROM, and it automatically crashes when you boot it up.
Oh, you can't even open it?
No, it just says like, oh, copyright in 1996. Crash.
Cool.
It's like,
well, I'm
oh,
glad I used
you're
this
not
one at least.
copyrighted.
To
yeah, they
verify
are
it underside, try it.
Just keep looking, Nick. I believe in you.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking.
Sorry, no one is right.
Curstron.
Now it is the street ad. If answering 5 subjects... Oh god, I gotta do a pop quiz to get the radio?
Yeah.
Oh no, well this is gonna take some trial and error probably.
Oh, right, 'cause you
subjects
don't know
write
the answer.
continuously, you can gain a radio card. So you may listen to a radio everywhere. Don't you try it? Then the first problem, is it the monster coming only in the morning that exists? I'm gonna say no, because there's nighttime Pokemon. Well, fuck, apparently I was wrong. Alright,
Trial and
so
error, man.
the first question is yes. Yes, the second problem. Can you buy it in Shudong's store? I have no idea what that means.
Yes.
Yes. Cool, Chris was right, he knows. Yes, the third. May the secret machine be not consulted?
No.
Chris is right again. Yes, then the fourth. Is it the Heya duo that can control the bird monster and the gymnasium leader of Mukwang Town? Well, Heya duo was,
Yes.
Was Heya Du Faulkner? I think it was.
Yes.
Very good. The last. Is it a portrait on the coin of a game store in Shaojin Town?
No, I think.
Nice. Alright, well, Chris wins the $1 million question.
This is
The
the type
award
of
is the
stuff I
radio
just
card.
randomly have memorized, by the
DGBB
way.
get... DGBB, I can listen to the radio. Listen to it anytime, it's happy.
Hell, I'm not gonna lie, that's just a bunch of random data I don't know why I have memorized.
Oh, and you can
From
also see here
years.
they don't localize the character, so that says tuning in Japanese. R. Kelumi's LF. I'm Kemumi. Is Clo. R39 is continue. Is Clo. All mean. Have power. Is Kezi. R35I is continue. Is Kezi. And as evolving to emphasis is MADAQ. R36AQ is continue. Is MADAQ. Ghost. Oddly is Lap. R32 is okay, this is just weird. LF's music. Hanel. I'm DJ Sheji. Today is 5 Wek. Elves are sleep. Elf song.
Whoops.
Elf's news. Listen to radio. Them now. A rem now. You good or bad. This week coded. Say about. Then to print. This week's luck. 05265. Try again. This week's luck. 05265.
Oh
Hit
yeah,
the
they'll
number.
tell you the numbers.
Go to Reich now. Listen to radio. How about them now? You, that's gonna repeat probably. Those are all the channels we have right now. But we can use that one channel in the unknown dungeon as well.
What does it do? Lullaby?
I like that Golame who makes a lecture about monsters. I only heard of her sounds.
Hey, Kyle, isn't one of those the lullaby that makes it easier to walk through Pokemon?
That might be what that one station was that was playing the chill music.
Yeah, I know there's a lullaby that lets you, lower...
The
Font
dude was saying
chants.
in broken English that all elves are asleep, so that's probably what that was.
There's also the one that I think increases spawn chase.
Speak to OJ, think of the sweet sound. My sputa
OJ.
will flow down. Listen to the cradle song from the radio. The monsters is sleepy.
The monster is sleepies.
Poulin has a laugh. No Buick card, don't exchange. Don't forget it, next time. Xiaoqin. Hi, I am Xiaoqin. Do you know the program? Do you tell me the program's password? If true, add 1 cent for you up to certain cents. The elder sister will exchange gifts with you. Hi, this is the integral card for you. DGB receive Angry. DGBB Angry Pocket Fuck. Xiaoqin, this is my password. It looks as if you look it often. So what was that she gave me? It's a main stuff, apparently. Oops. Card counting password, 50 AC stun power.
It's... I can't remember what that is off the top of my head. I think it's a voucher for the bike. Although they give you the bike right around as an
They just
ad.
give you the bike. There's not a voucher in this game. The bike is in this city.
Well, not in the American version.
Listen to the radio anywhere. Listen to the
Radio.
radio anywhere.
Radiohead.
From the time that no relations can't go up. This thing didn't happen before. Now the Director General is strange, really.
Well, excuse me.
Alright, what is this building? Is this the game corner?
Probably.
Oh, this is the train to get to Kanto once that's available.
Well, it doesn't also... It goes to other places. Pretty sure.
Is this guy saying he doesn't know where the bike store is? Isn't it like right here? Oh no, it's
No. It's the farthest one down.
Yeah, it's like right here though. It's not that far away from where that guy was standing. Actually, what does the bike shop say on the sign? You can
Bike
slide
shop.
freely everywhere. Want to buy a bike? Go to Miracle Bike Store.
So the joke is, the bike store isn't well placed in town. Then he has, like, no revenue because of it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He needs, like, advertising for the bike shop. I gotta
And then
shout
at some
in.
point it's like, everybody's riding a bike. I'm gonna be rich. Take my money.
I gotta
mean
shout
take
in
my bike.
specially, the bike isn't really solded, isn't it? You ride a bike to advertise? Really? Tell
Also-
me the name and tell number. Loan you
Why
the
are
bike.
bikes in Pokemon
On the
so
bike.
freaking expensive?
DGBB, Bice Pocket Fuck. Furly, the function of the bike is good. It can walk on all kinds of roads. The bike can walk?
I don't know about that.
Alright, so let's register that to the select button. I got my Juju up here. Oops.
Juju.
Oh gosh, what is the register button? Probably this one? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Alright, there's the gym, but I'm spooked, so I'm not gonna go in there yet.
Spoop.
When beaten for the last time, the stunt of monster wouldn't be used. The strength HP is 0.
What?
The pocket monster is healthy, but its stunt can't be used sometimes. This time, you will take it to the center of monster to be treated.
I don't. I do know you need to go into the flower shop after you beat Whitney.
Oh, did they not give you the can until after you beat Whitney?
You have to beat Whitney. And that's not even an option. You would have to beat her. You cannot progress past Sudowoodo without her.
I guess that makes sense. It's like a progress wall, basically.
It really doesn't make sense, because it's like, hey, you need to have the third gym match to be a flower gardener. I'm like, did you all
Not
beat
too
the
confident in my
gym
team's
leader?
levels, though, so I might beat the trainers in the next route for training first.
Isn't Tank only 21?
Yeah, but you never know if I might get more moves if I level up my Pokemon a couple more. Let's at least enter the game corner, even though we can't gamble.
Who knows? I could be wrong. They could give you the pouch there.
Lose to the coin machine, lose to the card machine too. My monster has
Maybe-
learned. It is hard to collect the coins. This is interesting.
Can't you get like a really early Dratini here?
No small changes. Yeah, you can get a Dratini. It costs a lot of coins though. Wait,
I
actually,
think
you
I
can straight
did-
up buy coins in this game though, can't you? I mean, I don't have the case anyway, so it doesn't really
Yes,
matter,
you can. It's a bad conversion rate. I think I browned for Dratini in here. It's not that
Wait, what the
good.
fuck? Did I just buy coins when I don't have the case?
Do you need the case in this version?
Do I not need the case? Did I just like find a way to just surpass that anyway?
Do you
He's
not
straight
need
up
the
giving me
case?
the coins, dude.
Wait.
Can I also
No, you do-
play a
you
game
need
then?
the case.
I don't
need
even
the
need the
case.
coin case, dude.
No, I think you might have the case then, actually.
The game crashed though. That wouldn't make sense.
Maybe that's why it was crashing, is you already had it. It was
Yeah.
trying to give it to you again.
Yeah.
Maybe
Probably.
It crashed the first time I
the.
was talking to the dude though.
I wonder
Well,
if
check
it's
your
possible.
I don't know,
inventory.
I guess the coin case is weird because I do remember on the old speedrun strats for Gen 2, the coin case was actually an item that they used to trigger the start of a glitch.
Yes, that one I.
You've definitely used it to trigger a glitch a few times tonight, so I would buy that.
Alright, so let's try gambling then. I mean, if we can do it.
Check your you can check your inventory for it if it
Ooh,
exists.
okay. That timing is unbelievably bad.
Not hit.
Almost.
1, 2, 3. 3. Nice, I got some cherries. 6 coins, give me.
Isn't this like? Isn't there a specific chair that's better luck than the others?
I don't really remember how the slot machines work in this game. There's also the card game on the other side of the corner.
Isn't the car game like way harder?
I always play Machine Store because it is cheaper than others. I'm not sure. I don't really remember how it works in this one. I must win or play continuously. I think you have a problem, man.
That's called gambling addiction. It's bad.
Machine is interesting compared with Worm Machine. What? Oh, this is also slots. Okay.
You know what's annoyed me about the new Pokemon games? They
my
took
bad.
out like all these side activities.
They don't have game corners like in some of the newer games, right? Like, did they remove the game corner completely from the Gen 3 remakes because they're worried about like gambling simulation being part of the game?
I guess.
Which is really weird, but yeah, there was no game corner, which is silly because like Mauville City, that's kind of like the point of that city in Gen 3 is that it has the game corner, and it's like
It's super
it's
cool because
like
of
the
it.
city, you know, it has like the bike shop and the game corner and other stuff that isn't in other towns in the game.
I think it's a
Blanked.
power generator in the next one.
Parents complained heavily because of it.
It's like, how dare my little Timmy be gambling in a video game?
Oh,
Yep,
this woman said
basically.
the percentage of lose is low. The coin's increasing and laughing endless. So maybe this is a. Here, let's,
Yeah, one of the
here,
machines
let's
you have to
just
come in
save,
like
so.
stupidly early in the morning to be able to cheese.
I'll start streaming at 4 in the morning.
I think it is true that Emoto's saying that because I think more recently, like since, you know, maybe the late 2000s or something, I think simulated gambling is actually a criteria for ESRB ratings now.
Well, gee, I wish they would take into consideration loot boxes.
Well, this is kind of sketch because
No, that's actual gambling, though. Simulated gambling, that's not okay. There's a difference.
Is there?
Well, boxing is starting.
Yes.
Like it's gonna get considered as like don't ever do it thing.
I do not remember how this works. I think I'm just betting on.
Yep.
Pokemon.
You're betting on what card gets drawn.
Yep.
It's basically
Roulette.
Yeah, the roulette table, but without the ball.
Pika Pika. Oh, it's a level 4 Pika Pika. Alright, well, I'm out of here.
I don't like the
before
card
this
table.
becomes a
It's
problem.
cheap.
So let's see what the prizes are.
I think it's Abra, Sandshoe, or Ekans, and then
Oh,
Dratini.
dude, what is this shit, dude?
Those are TMs. I think it's Fire Blast, Blizzard, and Hydro Pump.
Yeah, these are pokes. Well, we got this poke right here. Do we want to buy it since I have the coins right now?
It's Abra. You can literally go catch it in the next route.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
well, I don't know
Abra.
for sure it's an Abra, dude.
You want me to look it up?
I mean, unless you randomly generated the Pokemon, it's Abra.
Do you know what the second one is?
Either Sandshoe or Ekans.
Alright, well, maybe I should go for Dratini strats. Let's, like, buy some more coins right now. Like, what I can buy.
No, what's funny is you do that in, if you do that in the Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes, the game automatically just gives you your Dratini later. With extreme speed, I'm like, you bitches.
That's true.
I already
you
had
actually
this
can't buy the
Dratini.
coins directly in the remakes. You actually have to play the game in order to win coins.
I forgot about that.
With a Voltorb flip.
Yeah, but the less coins you have, the more likely you're gonna win, just so you can keep playing.
Alright, I believe this guy gives you a free Spearow. You can't help me send the mail to my friend.
That's because you're supposed to give it to the
Region Road. Yeah, the
guy
dude,
sleeping
I
on
know.
the tree in like Route 3.
My friend is... Whoa, wow, rude. My friend is fat. Nap all the time. You know him while seeing. DGBB
He
hand the mail
does
to the
call
monster.
him out.
The mail may be seen but not lost. Send it to Region Road by all means. Ah yes, a strange tree plugs up the road. Isn't it unblocked?
Oh, Chris, you're right. The second machine down in the second row from the left will always have enhanced odds, but the man using it will only vacate his seat in the morning.
Alright, well this isn't a bird. Its name is triple question mark, so I guess I'm really confused about what this is.
It's a sparrow that you're supposed to do the mail mechanic, and it's, ooh, look, there's mail in our game, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. It was
Tortoise pot.
Yo, don't do pot, man. I don't know why. The game gives you a free Pokemon there, and
I guess
it's
I'm not
the only
fully
time
healed.
in the series. It's like the only
going
time
on?
I've known in the series that gives you a free Pokemon.
What'd I miss?
Free Pokemons.
3 Pokemons.
The other games, Pokemon Yellow, you get a lot of free Pokemon.
Hey, you get all the starters.
And Eevee.
Yeah, but you always get an Eevee.
But that's
This
free
is just
Pokemon.
a random Pokemon you can go catch in the world that they just decided you get for free. As far as I know, there's nothing special about it either. It's just is. Don't ask me why. Pokemon as the game has decided not for it to make much sense to people.
Have you been to Jimu? That's actually pretty funny.
Oh.
Jimu is how they would say that in Japanese, but they just translated the actual letters instead of the word.
So according to the Pokemon that you can get from the Goldenrod, it's Abra, Cubone, Wobbuffet, Pikachu, Oregon, and Larvitar.
Really?
Yeah, according to what the Crystal Goldenrod is.
I could have sworn one of them was a Dratini.
I think that was like in gold and silver, not crystal specifically.
You sure?
Let me double check.
Are you in the international version though?
Possibly.
Because I know the Japanese version had different exclusivity. Don't know why. I didn't really question that.
Aw, oh, dude, roar me out of battle? Come on now.
Roar.
I'm gonna put him to
Good job.
sleep so he can't do that again.
Get your bitch ass out of here.
Unhearing, excuse me? Oh, well, shit, I'm scared.
Be scared. Be afraid.
I'm gonna saw this dude, man.
No. Not the snarl.
I forgot how cute the crystal level text sprite was. I'm sorry, it's kicking your butt.
I'm not.
Not seeing anything that says a Dratini in the game corner.
Let her see the goods.
Maybe it was just Heart Gold and Soul Silver then.
Well,
Gen 1?
Dratini was in Gen 1, but in Heart Gold Soul Silver was not there. It's just, at least what I can tell.
As a prize in the game corner?
Yep, this Dratini was only in Gen 1. Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Red and Blue. And Green. And yet. And
Dratini's not a prize in Gen 2? I thought it was. It definitely isn't Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Nope. According to what I'm looking at Bulbapedia, it's not even in Gen 4.
Really? I don't think that's true, because I definitely got a Dratini from the game
It's
corner.
definitely in
the
Heart
remakes.
Gold and Soul Silver. And I got it also. Then I got pissed off when Claire gives you one later.
I'm looking through it right now, but I am not seeing it through what I'm looking.
I don't know if Bulbapedia just has all its info updated then.
I don't always trust Wikipedia sites.
That guy just say you lost to me? I clearly didn't.
Yes, you lost to me.
He is
you nerd.
too weak to depend upon.
What a girl. Shit on your man. He definitely needs that after getting
Pikachu.
beat by a 10-year-old.
Look at that Pikachu.
Okay, yeah,
I like how
Bulbapedia
that's
was
like-
not updated. Oh no! What I was looking at. No, wait, is this right?
I don't know, Nick. Although, yes, Porygon is one of the original Game Corner ones.
Oh
That's
no,
the only way to get
it's
it.
the Japanese version. The Japanese version, it says it has it only in. No. Oh, Japanese says it only has Porygon. Weird.
Oh, it might be Abra, Dratini, and then Porygon, Kyle. Because
It's
Porygon's
Abra
supposed to be
again.
in this one.
Yeah. Goldenrod Game Corner, you can't get a Dratini. It's the Celadon one that you can get a Porygon.
Oh, there we go. There's the confusion. I forgot there were two.
Well, yeah. Most
This
people
is
don't
one of
remember
the-
that Celadon had one.
This is one of the few games that actually visited 2 regions.
And it's still why everybody gets pissed off when they're like, oh, we can't do more regions. It's like, you did it in one of your earliest games, you nerds.
It's only by pure luck.
Somehow.
No. Thank you, Wada.
I will. I just wish they'd do it again.
Oh god, a magnitude 10, really?
Uh-oh. Yeah, or it's a 1.
Oh, well I used magnitude back. Cool.
Ha, fuck your shit.
So it had a greater magnitude.
And it's just gonna one-up me on that, huh?
You could say
It's
it had a bad magnitude.
It's the Ditto, man. It always has
I'm
bad
gonna
magnitude.
frog do. That's my strat. What was that? What did I just do? I don't even...
Jamie, the magnitude of that
Well,
joke went
wrecked.
over Kyle's head.
I don't think Kyle deserves
He's too
this.
distracted to get my puns.
can't see the magnitude of your pounds.
I don't think
think
Kyle
he's just
deserves this
taken
shit,
from-
dog.
I think he is shaken from the Ditto fight. Not Ditto, Diglett. I'm awake.
He must be quaking in his boots, or shoes, or pants, or shorts.
Oh my god, dude, the pun stream.
You invited them.
I just hear Jamie just laughing at Chris's mic, not her mic.
Yeah,
made it
I know.
funnier.
I don't know why.
Cool.
I don't know. Jamie breaks everything, I guess.
Yes.
Leeching the life out of us.
Jamie, by just being close to something, is automatically causing it to go haywire.
Do that a lot.
MADAQ can learn knife now. What is knife?
Could be slash.
Slash.
Let's see, for a Bellsprout, see, I think
Bellsprout
sleep powder
does
is more
learn
valuable than poison powder, so...
I don't know, man. Poison for life.
It's a grass type move. Cool, it didn't do anything.
Being able to hear the white crowned sparrow outside.
Oh, stun spore probably. Yep.
A steady sport.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally pressed the button too fast. By no means. Alright, digits check. No grace is seen by her. Alright, none of these guys get digits. Is this one?
It's one of the jugglers does.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Grace is a spook.
Spook.
Yeah, I know, I'll save before going
Alright,
to the
I'm
center.
gonna head out.
Alright, good night.
You're not allowed to.
Night.
Night.
Take care.
I'm sorry I'm getting a little out of it. 5 a.m. is early. As is 2:30.
You know, you don't have to wake up then.
Then you don't get breakfast.
I'm not forcing you to feed me.
Then you pass out when you get home. I don't like seeing you pass out.
Nah.
My little guy passes out to sleep.
I wish.
Finally,
Well,
He's
he
found
is
his
working
personality.
the hardest time of the, practically during the hardest times.
stop.
Do you mean quarantine or opening?
Quarantine.
Because people have decided to make this a lot dumber than it should have been.
Oh.
I don't know. The overbuying of stuff needs to just stop. Also, people are still getting weird about actually wearing the mask.
Good morning, Dylan.
Again.
He came back.
Still,
Came back from the
did you guys ever play as levels?
I just
I'm
caught
trying-
my own Toodle.
I'm trying to wait for Kyle to join me with one of them.
I don't
Because
actually own
technically-
Mario Maker 2.
Because that is a team building one. I did recently beat the Lazy River again, and I got the world record. So
What move is that?
And
That wasn't curse.
Like an actual world record or the record for the game?
world record
Just
for his level. Like, because apparently over 100 people played his level, never beat it until the 112th person beat it and got over 3 minutes. And I just played it just after a few tries, got less than
That's
half
because
of it,
you
that score.
tested the level.
I was
Wait,
the
are
one who
you serious?
uploaded. Yeah, I was the one who
100
uploaded.
people played that level. I feel so. I feel so privileged.
Well, at least over 100 attempts were. I'm pretty sure there was about over like 30 or 40 last time I checked.
I'm just glad that I could share that level with so many people.
That was like I took the world record by like such ease, so I felt bad for the other person who took over 3 minutes.
You know what, Nick? I wouldn't feel that bad. So, do you remember the spring one? Did you get to play a preview of that when you were over last time?
No.
Kyle, do you remember that at all?
If it was one of the levels I played, then sure.
Wow, thanks. Well, I have that one up. I'm pretty sure I shared the level code onto your chat, but that was many months ago, so it's very much buried at this point, but I can reshare it with you. Magic wood.
Magic wood.
Oh my.
I like it. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Ah, I'm out of metronomes. Oh, would I have headbutt though? I keep fighting, dude.
You have pound.
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure all it has is like charm and like some other move that doesn't do damage. I think it's. Wait, no, it wouldn't be charm and growl. That wouldn't make sense.
Maybe attract.
I just want my monster sportful. It has been so by your power. It is the first time I meet so strong opponent. What? It's you. To help Yadong. To fight with such a man. How to win? Maybe can I ask your tel number? Wish you to success later. Digits BB.
Is he King Dong 420? Because he said Dong.
Thanks, I start to try hard now. I'll call you whether or not thing has happened. Exercise blowing the fire here.
My brother, he has a different name. But it does end in 420S.
Nice.
James, that's 69, not 420.
Oh, it is?
No, he went nice.
Like,
What is that Pokemon? I have no idea. Where's Ofenby? Oh, it's another Magmar, okay.
Is that the same code name?
Hit to key. I forgot what a gem this game was. This is really something
really
else.
something special.
Yeah. I know you probably have some stuff lined up, but
This is great.
will you take Digits crew suggestions?
I have quite a lineup of games thus far, but
Oh,
Vietnamese
yeah?
Crystal will definitely be going on for a while.
Okay.
What is your suggestion?
I actually have several, but my first one would be Sonic Boom.
No.
I don't have the consoles to play that game.
You can pirate it, it's fine.
I don't know if that would run very reliably on an emulator, though. I mean, the game
It
doesn't
doesn't
exactly
run
run reliably on
as
its
a
own.
game.
I was just gonna say, it doesn't run reliably at all, so I wouldn't really be concerned about that.
You can literally glitch as soon as you start the stupid game.
Yeah.
Original Pokemon songs, like the Riding Your Bike song, is actually used in Harmonize.
I think there might be an item over here somewhere. Oh, there's a trainer first.
This is where you can catch a Yanma.
Is that in this grass right here, or is it in the park?
That grass.
Oh, well, this
Yeah,
guy
no,
has
it's quite-
corn.
well, It's also a rocket.
Oh, well, the corn's crying at me, so that's unfortunate.
Kyle. Why'd you make the corn cry? What did it ever do to you?
I was thinking
I
about
don't know
saying
what it
small
was.
used, and then doing that awkward withdrawal animation. That was pretty great.
What,
Yeah.
what is happening?
There was
Gosh,
something
I would like
pretty
a
good
gif
about
of that withdrawal animation. Or actually, I just need that with the sound, though. It just needs to be clipped.
I can't. My Twitch is not working, unfortunately.
Oh, we can
Thanks.
watch on the Discord, can't you?
Yeah. I've been doing that because there's no delay on it.
It's less that from my end. It's just my Twitch isn't working. I crashed it twice.
Oh.
Hmm. Sounds like Twitch
I
is
don't
under the
know-
influence of Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, then.
Yeah. Just by Kyle streaming it on Twitch, it's
It's just my computer's old.
it's infected the platform.
Oh no, Jamie's using an
What
older,
taste?
like a
What
3-year-old
the-
laptop.
How many recover
Wow.
type moves are there in this game? There's recover, milk drink, soft boiled. I'm not sure what that one was. Oh, synthesis. So there's probably 4
Does
of
that
them.
mean Togepi got involved in cannibalism?
There's also Ingrain.
Did that exist in Gen 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
it was like mainly Bellsprout, Slime, and I think Oddish that could learn it though. I think Octillery learns it though.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Octillery had a moveset. Though.
True.
Just need to.
Oh, cool. Well, that move is just an exclamation point. I'm not sure what that
I guess
was.
it's not
It wasn't an
exciting.
ice type move because that would have been super effective. Oh wait, Venonat is poison type, not grass.
It doesn't have a dual type. It's, I think actually if it does, it's a bug type.
It's poison.
Oh, well, I'm using dig. I'm still confused though, aren't I?
I also appreciate
Magic
that
drill
animation.
hole in the earth.
No, actually, Venonat is bug and
Nice.
poison.
Did you just use dig? Or did you die?
Yeah, it was a metronome dig.
I always find it funny when Metronome does a
Am I
2-round
metronomes? I
move.
am, okay.
I like
it
when
off.
Metronome does something like a legendary move, like Sacred Fire.
Alright, well, I defeated the corn. And defeated Team Rocket.
Silly
I lost.
Kyle, you can never defeat Corn.
I can defeat Team Rocket, but I can never defeat corn. Mom! Way! DGBB? Seeing good props when shopping today. Bout with the money of the DGBB, sorry. It
Jamie,
will
do
be
you know what I'm
useful when use
referencing?
it.
The corn that cannot be beaten.
Yes. Warhammer.
Full Metal Alchemist. I'm just kidding.
Nah.
I don't know if I need to be in this route. Is there anything down below?
Is there anything down below? That
Like
specific
any, like,
side?
I mean, like any items in the grass.
There's the one that you can see on the bottom left.
Dude, these wild Pokemon are stronger than most of the trainer Pokemon out here.
Because this is how you grind to go fight the milk tank.
Bruh, magic, please run. Use your magic, please. Thank you.
Did you not beat the 3rd gym leader?
I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do it after I grind up here.
So the bird's, the Pidgey's name is just Lap.
It's a lap, and this Snubble is blue.
Nyaball.
My ball?
Nyaball.
Which ball do you use in catching the elf?
I used my Master Ball.
Nyaball. Nyaball.
Birdman.
Nyaball.
Dance.
It's like you want to intensely leave behind.
If you don't dance,
Mine. Copyright songs.
Yeah, don't get my
Kyle
Twitch
was
taken
trouble.
down, dude. Oh, hey, it's a Pidge.
I don't think we did it long enough for a copyright.
No,
I don't think
Yeah,
we
that
did
doesn't
it
actually
coherently
happen.
enough.
That's just a joke.
No.
it actually that length is actually long enough to get him copyrighted.
It's not like
But
a
it's so-
10-second
But if you sing it really
soundbite.
badly and out of key, would it still get me copyrighted?
Technically, yes, if the bot can catch it and if the company that hears it actually even cares to.
Nick,
God,
did you
they-
get a copyright strike for the Pokemon song, or was that a?
Games are a little bit different. Video game music
I
are
think
a
any
little
bot
bit
listening
different.
to that
Oh.
would have just been confused.
It's
I
more
was
of like
confused.
yeah, because like the music in Pokemon isn't copyright in normal copyright laws. It's based on the game itself, and
Wait,
games
really?
are free. You can freely play the games. Otherwise, Kyle would not cannot use any sound.
There are certain issues on YouTube where a copyrighted song is in a game, and YouTube's like,
Oh,
nah,
nice,
you
I can
can't
learn
use
some
that.
fears.
Like
Huh.
GTA. Like
Yeah, GTA is one of the most notorious ones where it's like, it's game music, but it's like, no, the copyright belongs to someone else. The game just bought the music.
Well, it's
rights.
licensed, right? Yeah.
But you
I
can't.
think we've
You on
experienced this
YouTube
with
can't
Grace
use it.
streaming Grand Theft Auto, actually, because we can't seem to hear the radio when she's in the cars. And we think that the PlayStation that she's streaming from might, like, automatically, like, turn down
Oh,
the
yeah.
music's volume when she's in the car.
I'm not
If
surprised.
she's streaming, yeah.
Yeah, no, there.
That's actually
Oh.
a really nice feature.
It's,
That is
it's
amazing.
actually.
I mean, that does
if you
protect
want-
you from getting copyrighted when just innocently playing GTA, so...
Yeah.
Well,
for the
to be
most
fair,
part.
the PlayStation has like this weird power prescience over what's copyrighted and what's not.
If you want the radio to play on your GTA, you're gonna need a separate capture card.
Or, you know,
What?
just do it on the computer.
Because the PlayStation consoles probably are set to feature that any copyright songs that are not exclusively part to the game, it automatically stops from happening.
Oh, dude, Ditto.
Which is-
What's this called?
Yo.
Mude.
Muda 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 muda
Mood.
muda muda
It's a
muda muda
mood.
muda.
Let's catch the mood.
Alright.
Alright.
Muda 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 muda
I'm
muda.
actually piecing out now. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
No, you
We
cannot
don't.
leave.
I can't leave.
No, you can't.
No, one of us.
Oh, goodbye.
Dude, Elf, come
Looks
out,
like I
dude,
can.
seriously? This guy's kissing me now, what? Is that what Transform
Yeah.
is?
Yeah. Don't you get kissed,
Well,
Kyle? Don't you get kissed
Is
by
that how it, like,
Transform?
transforms? It, like, kisses you and then becomes you?
Yeah,
I'm not going to
don't,
answer the question.
don't you get that all the time? People just come up to you, kiss you, and transform into
And they
you?
just transform into me? No, that's not a thing that's
Yeah.
happened to me before.
No, that's a very common thing here.
Nick,
Are you
what the
talking about
fuck are you doing in your
COVID-19?
spare
Is
time?
that what?
No, I'm talking about like people
You
stealing
kiss
your
somebody and get
identity.
the virus?
No, I'm talking about people stealing your identity.
Kiss of death.
Easily. Wait, does that mean you're about... That, you be careful, Chris. Don't kiss of death to Jamie.
Listen, man, I work at a supermarket during all of this. I don't think I'm getting out of this scot-free.
Dude, this mofo will not stay in a huge ball.
I'll stay in huge ball.
I'll stay near ball.
Yeah, thank you.
are you gonna run out of balls?
Oh well, I have great balls as well.
James, we have all of our balls. We can give it to someone.
Regrets, almost.
Regrettable. Huh.
Have a pair of balls that one is.
Dude,
one
how
is,
low is the catch rate on a level 10 Ditto that's at red HP?
Pretty high. Dittos aren't easily catchable.
Dude, what the Dude, this Ditto, which was already transformed, used Metronome, and the Metronome was transformed.
Excuse me? What are the chances?
Transformed.
Wait. Does Togepi know how to do transform then?
Nope.
It could if you get transform with the Metronome.
Yep, but there's only 2 Pokemon that can naturally learn it: Mew and Ditto.
Yeah, but
That's
it drew transform from the Metronome and
Okay,
became the
then-
Quilava from doing that.
Oh yeah, then that's possible. It's stupid, but possible.
All right, this is
At least
getting
it's not
ridiculous, dude.
At least it's not the other move.
Dude, this fucking Ditto, seriously.
You just have to get a bigger ball.
I've used like 10, dude.
I said bigger ball, not many more balls.
Thanks for the tip.
Ditto.
What kind of balls are you using?
This is great balls now. I used
Your
like
mom's.
7 Pokemon. Okay, this is like, what the fuck, man?
So why?
What is this? Catch base and use easily. That's one of the ones Kurt gave me, but I have no idea what type of Pokeball it is.
That's fastball. Fastball. Or lure ball. It's lure ball or fastball, one of those two.
Well,
Isn't
cool. It
Kurt's
didn't
balls,
work, and
like,
now I'm
the
out of
best?
Pokeballs. So
Kurt's balls work only in those situations. They act like greater than the Ultra Balls.
Also, doesn't Ditto gain the catch rate of whatever it transforms into?
Possibly in the old generations.
oh, is that true? Is that why I couldn't catch it when it was a Togepi?
Togepi or Quilava, because both
Yeah.
of them have like non-existent catch rates.
They are really hard.
That's because you're not supposed to catch them.
Randomizer
So-
says otherwise.
Yeah, well, game developers don't
Oh
think
my
that
god,
it's
I
true.
got hit with confusion and then I missed.
Well, technically they do. They do as safe.
Dude,
safety
what
precaution.
is... Dude, oh, I probably got smokescreen, that's why I'm missing so much.
It's like why Pokemon like Mew has a shiny form, which is impossible to obtain legally. At least in Gen 2 back in the day.
I still like how there's this banned Pokemon list, and it's like, you know, getting any of these.
Okay, that Ditto
Well,
encounter
probably
was an
should be a
adventure. I'm gonna go get
tournament
water
winner.
real quick.
Alright, who wants to talk politics and or stupid stuff that's happening in the world?
Dude, taking over streams. Go to my channel, Blazer Gamer 112, much better than Digits BB.
I'm pretty sure Kyle is not that type of streamer.
Nintendo
What you-
announced that Crystal Chronicles is now going to be a thing in August.
I saw that, yeah. And
I'm
Chris is super excited.
Yes.
Oh, Grace, do you want to plug your channel before Kyle comes back?
Crystal Chronicles.
Yes. And
Plug
it's
your
coming-
channel.
One game I'm still waiting on, and that's for Dying Light 2. I'm still waiting on Dying Light 2.
That looks okay.
I am waiting for my Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition Collector's Edition coming.
Jamie
tomorrow.
also wants that one.
I'm debating about that. The collector's edition was really expensive. Is it worth it though?
I'm sorry, but I'm a person that follows Techland very, very carefully.
That's good. Definitive Edition, in a sense, Jamie, what do you care about in the Collector's Edition? Do you care about the music? Do you care about the steel case? Do you care about
Jamie, what do
the
you
art
care
book?
about in Xenoblade? You're gonna make
Well,
me
not
play
just
it for you.
the game, but collecting in a sense. If Jamie cares just for the game, just get the game.
That's fair.
But if you
Sometimes
care for like the
they-
art book and not like the music, then the Collector's Edition is decently worth it.
I don't know. I have to ask because it feels like Jamie's gonna make me play through it for her.
I'm
I know
glad.
she doesn't do that at all times, but there's definitely those games where I'm the one playing it.
How did I? That's how I got you into Persona 5.
Also fair. Keep in mind, Jamie has never played Persona 5, but has watched me play it the entire time.
I mean, you can always watch a whole playthrough of it. Choco Conway's is the best so far, and
But it's
Hop,
not
hop.
your choices, Nick.
that's true. He just makes
Oh,
the most
no.
optimal route.
I was
I don't
thinking
give a
about
shit.
trying to play it myself and learn how to play it.
I don't know, from what I've seen of like Stack 8's attempts to play that game, it's jank.
Okay, I'm back.
That-
Did Grace
that's
unmute
the-
herself finally after I decided to leave for a break?
Crap, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Were you
what's up?
plugging your channel?
Yeah, no, she didn't even plug her channel.
Oh wow, missed
I was-
opportunity
true.
there. Everybody go to
Welcome,
official
Master.
_ Grace. That's you can see it on the screen right now if you're on Twitch.
That's me.
Boo, Twitch. Get us
The Mixer,
banned.
are you saying?
I'm just saying get us banned. By saying that.
Is that what Twitch does? If you criticize their platform, they ban you.
No.
Even if the person who says that is not the actual owner of the channel.
No.
It was set on a stream that you authorized.
The only ways you can get banned on Twitch is if you play one of the banned games, if you play copyright music for too long,
If you fire a firearm on camera,
if you masturbate on Twitch, or you show up porn for a brief second, or you do something cruel on camera, that's all bannable. And trust me, all of those have happened.
also fraud.
Yep.
Like the one guy who got caught for being like, "Oh, I need money for a wheelchair," and then
Oh yeah,
was
that guy.
very
Yep.
much not paraplegic.
Yep.
What the?
Yeah, no, the guy basically was in a wheelchair the entire time streaming, and it's just like, I need money because I need to pay for my medical bills and all that stuff.
And he did get
Oh, is
the
this the
money,
person
and then
who
one
stood
day
up
he
during
just
the
randomly
stream?
walk up,
Yep.
stood up to
he
use
thought,
the bathroom,
Oh
and
my
they tried
gosh.
to heavily cover it up.
Yeah, people who play on Twitch trying to make a living off of it can be sketchy.
oh no.
Alright, we're
It's
about
like,
to enter the
if you
park,
wa-
so...
If you want to be a Twitch streamer for a living, you have to like dedicate a lot of money to the equipment and to the time. Basically, you stream almost every day.
Yep.
And also at different times, not just like late hours and stuff.
Alright, so we're in the park where
So-
we can't do
Well,
a butt catching
The
contest. 'cause that's
high-end
Tuesday,
streamers
Thursday,
are
and
almost
Saturday.
always online.
Yep, sure.
I've
because
heard that. I've heard that you want to make sure to have a permanent set schedule when you do it though too.
Yep.
Nick is
for
the
sure.
closest one here to having anywhere near normal streaming efforts.
I mean, I've been doing it for 3 years, and normally at least. So yeah.
My schedule keeps changing way too much.
That's why I picked Saturdays as a good time, because at least I know I'm always free on the weekends.
But that's because you
Yeah.
work a Monday to Friday job.
Yep. Because most of my software jobs are pretty much Monday to Friday anyway.
I know how that is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Have the unpredictable schedule.
Which is bad.
I basically made my boss give me the schedule I work.
Because of my schedule.
Basically, I'm like, if I'm not able to take care of my kid, I'm not gonna stay at this job, dude.
That's true.
I mean, for what I could tell, Kyle had a set schedule until quarantine is done, and then I think Grace has a set schedule too.
Yes, we
Wow.
have full-time jobs, so that is true.
Well, no, it's like you guys. I think Grace still has a set schedule-ish.
Yeah, I have a set day, but then if I do have time and people want me to, I might get on for a little bit outside of my schedule.
I mean, I always have
I need
like.
to finish Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
You mean
Spider-Man.
Spooderman? You mean
Well,
Give
here's
me
the
more
thing.
pictures of Spider-Man.
According to a leak that had sprung up, next month's free game for PlayStation is none other than Spider-Man.
Nope.
I've seen
I
other
think it's free here already.
theories. Well, one of them's already out, and that's Call of Duty World War II.
And the next
Yeah.
one is confirmed Battlefront 2.
Wait, really? What the heck?
Really?
Yep,
Yeah.
Battlefront 2 is confirmed.
Huh.
On PlayStation Plus?
Yeah.
Yep. I have the game, so we can all play it if we have all
I
PlayStation
own it
Plus.
too.
Interesting.
I don't have it yet.
We can
Well-
have. Well, give it 2 days, 3 days.
Give it 2 days. Well, to her,
Wait,
it's
what
like
is it?
give it 1 day. Battlefront 2.
Star Wars.
The Loving Club.
I'll
Oh,
have to go
well,
ahead and get it too.
I don't care. I got the celebration pack like a month ago,
Oh my gosh, suggestion.
so I
box.
have all of the things.
Oh, suggestion box.
PlayStation Plus.
Dude, am I fighting bread right now?
Probably.
Rye?
But the
That
levy
is not
was
the
dry.
Rye I was expecting.
Are you expecting some other ride to walk in?
I guess it is a Raichu.
Yee.
So Pikachu evolves into Rye.
Okay, done. Yes. Sorry, I've been working on additional math.
Oh, well, I use Sunny Day, so if I hit a solar beam now, that'd be cool. Mean look is called milk?
Oh, why?
Let me milk
I'm
you.
getting flashbacks from Smash Bros.
Smash Bros.
Smash Bros.
Ooh.
Oh, nice,
There we
that's
go.
a pretty good magnitude. Except this mofo has a berry.
Not a berry.
That's very unbearable.
Let's not bring Persona 4 into this, Nick.
I will murder you, Teddy.
I think I'm just gonna switch pokes at this point.
Can't do this. That's bad.
Teddy, I will throw you into the goddamn abyss.
Please, you have to bear with me. I'm in trouble.
Dark waffle.
You are both going to be sitting on the bench.
There is no bench.
I don't give a shit. I will find the bench and put you both on it.
But we won't be social distancing.
I'll find a second bench.
Why do you
Like-
always stare at others' face?
Chris will go to a park, rip 2 benches off, bring them home, and make us sit there.
This girl is a school? Oh, well, hey, there's another literal name. The odd is just called grass.
Oh, I would love to go to that girl.
New mask.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was probably egg bomb.
Ouch. People are accidentally throwing out their cards and stuff because I guess it looks too much like junk mail.
Their cards?
They're cards that they get from the government. They're debit cards.
Oh, those cards. Okay. I was
The
thinking something
refund-
else.
The plus monies?
Yeah, probably.
The 12,000?
Yep.
They
Probably.
put them on debit cards?
Some of them
Yeah.
do,
Is
not
that
all
what
of
they're
them.
doing? The government checks are just being put on a card?
They're
Yeah,
mostly
they've
on
been-
actual cards, but
Yeah. So for those that don't get their, haven't gotten their, 1,200 CARES Act check, they've loaded them onto debit cards and they're handing them out to those that haven't gotten it.
Sad that I have not gotten any. Then again, I don't know if I'm eligible.
They've got a website for you to be able to check.
I have no idea where it is. It's the IRS thingy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind, I can go for it. IRS checking thing. I think I already checked, and I think I am eligible, but I don't know if I got my taxing in on time. Chewy. Hong Kong Fooey.
Alright, Magic, stop getting feared, please. Spooked. Oh my god, what are the odds of getting spooked by a bite? This is ridiculous. That was like 4 in a row.
So spooked that he couldn't even figure out what he was trying to say.
Oops.
Classic Pokemon music.
Yeah. Alright, I should probably train my pokes that aren't Togepi at this point.
No, just train Togepi,
Let's-
be a buff.
No, I gotta
Buff
focus
baby.
on what's happening to MADAQ, dude.
I almost said I had to focus on my dick.
Very profounded, many thing unknown, but my knowledge is more than you. Oh, this guy's full of himself.
Sounds full.
Oh, he's called a child.
I think that is an accurate representation of what
Yeah,
he
it
is.
works. Oh, whoops. Of course I get an encounter on the first panel of grass I ride on, too. I don't think there's really anything I want in this park from wild Pokemon. If there's any
No,
bug type
they're
I
all
want, it's
bad.
Heracross, which will take some effort to get.
Well, it only spawns, like, right before the second gym.
Is that the only location that you can get it from trees?
Yes.
Oh, I guess I'll have to go back for that later then. Alright,
And
is
it's
that
like
the last
5%.
Yeah, I might just have to do that off screen or like, I don't know, if I want to show everything I do in this game on stream, I could just do it during like an evening or something when really nobody will be able to watch it except for Grace, but I could just post the highlight of that later.
Well, that certainly is something. So a woman had said she saw a wolverine on one of Washington State beaches.
Yeah, Jamie mentioned that.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Wolverine.
In Washington State?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamie's like, there's only 20 or so in the state. I'm like, well, one of them was really persistent enough to go over there.
Yeah, we
Well,
only
things
have about...
could have driven it back to there.
Yeah, they're
I don't
still
know,
trying
it's-
to figure it out. It's a juvenile, so it can't have wandered because they do wander away from home. But
Yeah.
at the
I mean,
same
I'm
time,
not really going to question why a Wolverine wants to do anything, because I will not fuck with it.
Jackman?
Getting the Raspberry Pi 4.
What about that?
I said, who is getting it?
No. Not yet.
I'd rather
Maybe
have an
something
actual
like that.
Raspberry Pi, to be honest.
Alright, what's your address? That I can ship one to you.
I don't think that's
In the
gonna
face.
work out during a
Oh,
pandemic,
thank you.
Nick.
You never know. I order a mime to deliver a pie right into your face.
I don't even think you need to hire a mime
Directly
for
into
that.
my face. Is that a thing you could do? Just like tell the mail carrier to pie me at my door?
I don't know if you need a mime to do that.
I mean, I could
I'm
ask,
pretty
honestly.
sure there's actually a service for that
Heck,
somewhere.
I would pay, literally, I
Who's a
would
cool
pay
psychic?
somebody to dress up like Joker and create an actual, like, laughing gas thing. I would
Here's-
pay someone to have that happen.
That sounds
problem-
excessive.
The problem is that it can be considered assault, and that's why people don't do that.
Also, laughing gas is really expensive.
He means the Joker toxin.
Smile, Gotham!
Well, no, he said the low. He's like, yeah, it's like the laughing gas. He says, like, make that. I'm just like, if
I mean,
excluding
wait
the toxin,
until Joker figures out he can just mix it with Scarecrow's fear toxin and make it 10 times worse.
He's done that.
that
He's
will
done
be
that
fun.
before.
Yes,
Well,
he
that'll be
died
fucking
for
me.
that.
That'll be
He's done that
fucking me,
before in one of the comics.
He died for doing that.
No, he mixed that with Bane. He died.
Oh, I'm
With
referencing
Bane's
the
venom.
Injustice universe where he died doing that.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
You know who you don't piss off? Because let me tell you, Injustice is that perfect example of who you don't piss off the one time.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, that's super effective. Shoot, dude. Oh my god.
I
that was
like
almost
the
a
White
one-hit KO.
Knight universe. Have you guys read the White Knight?
Yes, or I've
No.
seen it on Comistorian.
Oh, I listened into it. I love it.
Did you do that because I suggested it?
No, I just came across his complete story video.
Because I know I mentioned it to you as well.
Yeah, I think you have. So, and I did check a little bit of it out, but I was waiting for the full story to be released.
Pretty sure it
And
was
that-
when I mentioned
Go
it.
ahead. Yeah. Well, it just popped up.
Oh, it just
like
popped up.
what?
Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Oh shoot, MADAQ is evolving. What does MADAQ become?
My dick.
Elf as MADAQ. Woosik! Involve Woosik! MADAQ became a Woosik. What's happening to MADAQ? What the? Oh my god, dude, that scared me. I thought my game froze for a second there.
Not
It's
yet.
the Bike Merchant DJ. Why? The bices are sold well because of your taking Bicey to advertise. Thanks.
I like
the
how
Bicey you had
short of a-
borrowed now belonged to you.
I like how short that takes, by the way.
What the call?
I'm back.
The bicycle ownership.
Yeah, that was probably just a certain number of steps that I had to take.
It's pretty instant.
I think I'm actually go to the center. I want to save my coins so I can buy, or save my money so I can buy Game Center coins.
Game Center.
Game Center.
See
I guess
what
I'm
those
used to
other
calling it that
Pokemon-
instead of an arcade at this point.
I'm trying to
From
see what else
being in
those
Japan
other
long enough.
Pokemons are.
Hmm?
Gonna try and find out what those other Pokemons are.
Well, I think the last one is a Dratini, which would be cool to have.
Yeah, I break arcades repeatedly, especially in Seattle.
That sounds like Jamie.
Sounds like normal, Jamie.
No, I actually crashed an entire arcade while on our honeymoon. It was
An
bad.
entire
Also-
arcade.
Yes. I shit you not.
It was the entire arcade shut down for a full half hour.
Oh my god.
Even the escalator was broken, guys.
Okay, the escalator was being fixed when we came in. So that was far
It
outside
could
your
sense that
reach.
you guys were coming.
It was basically like Jamie was like, I must trap people in this broken arcade. Breaks every possible exit out. Yeah, breaks every possible exit out there, and then people who wanted to play games and like arcades get some money were being tortured for 30 minutes, never to be playing those ever again.
The attendants were freaking out.
Was this an arcade like GameWorks where it's like instead of like actual money they gave you like a card that you use for all the games?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah, I can see why that would crash then.
I actually think it was GameWorks.
It was I mean, if it was a place to go to in Seattle that was an arcade, it was probably GameWorks.
We went to the one in South
I never
Center.
went to GameWorks actually. I've been
pretty cool.
close
I went
there
there in
multiple
like
times.
middle school.
It had a bunch of those Japanese claw machines.
Well, this guy is a person. I just like to imagine that whenever characters talk like this, they're just like swearing at me in a foreign language.
I just imagine they're starting to speak satanic.
Doing a ritual. Satanic child. With a Menji.
I mean, he has a Tangela. What do you want from me?
Well, I have
No
a
sane
Susing.
person has a... No sane person's going to have the freaking tentacle monster.
I am Shaki, a flower store. Come on, come on. Water the moving tree. It's frightened to jump. It's monster. Certainly, water it. It will be frighted and comes back. It's antitype. Yes. Talk this to elder sister and borrow her pot. Borrow
Is
her
it Justin's
pot.
pot? It's Justin's pot.
Oh, sorry, this guy doesn't do anything. If I'm pretty sure that the translation to this, when you like water the Sudowoodo, actually says like something like "tree angry because of strange pot" or something like that. It's pretty funny.
Why?
So in other words, it's in for a bad trip.
Yeah. Alright, I think we fought all we really can fought in this area, so we're gonna have to go to the gym now.
That's right.
Take a swole.
Oh, whoops! I can't use my bike in here. Words of OQT. This may be useful sometime.
OQT?
That would be Oak. Professor Oak, or maybe Professor.
I'm aware
Elm.
of it's Oak. I just like what?
Yeah. Let's see, how many potions and stuff do I have? I should probably get more. Which is scary, because that means having to buy things in the department store. Then again, the soft drinks work, so maybe I could just buy those. Those would be more expensive, though. Oops. There is so much. Does that mean my bag is full? There is so much.
Yeah, there's a bag limit.
Alright, well if I buy the, this drink again, then I have space
They
for
put
that.
the bag limit to enforce you to actually use the PC.
Yeah, they do. Which means Kyle might have to use the PC to get rid of items.
I'm not too worried about putting items into the PC though. It's Pokemon that I'm afraid of depositing.
I mean, if you want to kill them.
But I can go ahead and
permanently.
check the PC in the Pokemon Center and deposit some stuff I don't need.
If you say so.
I will, of course, save first, though. Before even entering the center. Oh, whoa, wrong PC. This is the scary PC. Actually, let's check if my Pokemon still exist. Oh gosh, not there, with Elf. Spook! Dude, Emoto, the PC spooked our Pokemon again. Didn't we deposit something in here last time?
Death.
No! Okay, so this PC is a spook. I'm never gonna deposit any Pokemon that
You're
I'm
limited
worried
to
about
6.
losing.
We
What?
can't catch anything then.
Yeah, we gotta
And
be
it's
careful.
just that he has to get rid of some.
Yeah, if I
permanently.
deposit any Pokemon on the PC, it will be gone forever. Check other boxes? Well, why would it be in a different box?
Who knows?
There is nothing. It's gone.
I
Spook
like how
PC.
it's the box. It's the forever box.
Alright, on that note, I'm also going to only deposit items that I don't want to use in this PC. I didn't know this was a Nuzlocke. If this
It's
was a Nuzlocke,
basically a
this one would have
Nuzlocke.
been over long ago. Recover from narcotic by it recover from what?
Recover from narcotics.
Wait, Kyle, I did not know.
Keep
you
it
were
up? Is that
doing
what it said? Keep it up
smoking.
is how you deposit? How many to keep? Powder 1, keep it up. Alright, that's good for now. What if you tried looking at the PC you deposited the poke in? What if they aren't linked? What?
But why would that be happening?
As in the same PC from the other town? Like, check that PC?
I'd believe
I
it.
don't see why that would be a thing.
That seems like a super weird specific glitch, though.
I could do that later in the game, like after I get Fly or something. Like, I don't want to have to go back through the woods right now and backtrack all that way.
I would believe that
I mean,
to
that's
be
not a long
happening,
walk back
though,
if I'm using repels, but...
I would believe it if the game's acting buggy.
Gotta learn the properties of Vietnamese Crystal.
It's not Pokemon. The way we imagined it.
Alright, training. Push quick, the intending champion. The gymnasium is very regular. There is many Poker monsters inside. Since this is a game, we want multi-style monsters, don't you know?
Excuse me?
Well, normal type Pokemon are called regular.
Listen, buddy, I don't care how popular it is. I'm not appearing on your podcast.
How lovely elf like sister, but will not be kind to her.
You know, I hate to say it, but this is the gym that makes me catch a ladybug at the start and just train it to a Ladian.
Because it learns
You
fighting
tra-
type moves.
Because it learns
traded-
Comet Punch.
You trade it to be a nice lady, and
And then I just dish it.
See, I had Pokemon Gold, and I'm pretty sure Ladybug was a silver exclusive, so I was never able to get one of those.
True, but you could also get a Geodude super early on
That's true.
and basically do the same shit. Except it doesn't learn a fighting type move. You just straight up don't care that Milk Tank hits you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I
Just
could do
another
the same
smooth
strat with
dark
Onyx
super.
if that's what it comes to.
Also works. Considering that rock moves do the same amount of damage no matter what, but Geodude's just a physical freaking tank.
Man, I remember when I got in trouble due to the Geodude line with my mom.
you're having a bunch of dudes.
No,
They're harder to
Golem.
block.
Well,
Mom had a
Geodude should have.
problem with Golem. I explained to her that I could never possibly get Golem because I had no one to.
If you are not
Something happened
careful,
that
I will
happened.
not be polite to you.
You could technically also have a Crobat by now.
Yeah, true. Also a Togetic, because I actually had a Togetic before Whitney.
Oh, I like
It's
that name.
just
Meowth is called
friendship.
Mimi.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
And Crobat.
It's like Jamie. Mimi. She's very Mimi.
That's also
But
the
yeah, I'll-
Japanese word for ears.
Can I point out that I'm really upset that Zubat didn't make it into Sword and Shield just because Crobat?
Did it really? Like, there's no like cave that has wild Zubats because they don't appear until like a
They
higher level.
cut Zubat, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you cut Crobat?
It's a good Pokemon.
It is a good Pokemon.
It's
I
got
think
the
it's
speed.
because people initially complained about Zubat for the longest time, but that
I
was
don't-
before Crobat.
They put the fucking knockoff Swoobat in there, and I'm like, you motherfuckers. And I'm just like, why? Why would you take out the good boy?
Even though Crobat is actually a popular Pokemon, and they said they
Sorry,
picked
Nisi.
popular. Missy?
I don't know who the fuck thought Swoobat or Manilite were popular, because I swear to God, they're
Vanilla?
Vanilla-
Didn't Vanilla get hated on like everywhere?
No,
it's made it into Sword and Shield.
No, it's popular because of its meminess.
I mean, what do you mean by made it in? Like, is there like, I guess Sword and
There's
Shield
a-
is like the other games, and that they choose certain Pokemon from past generations to be in the
No,
game.
so Sword and Shield is the very first Pokemon to actually, Pokemon game to actually exclude Pokemon even from like the national decks.
Oh,
So all 800 plus Pokemon are cut down to 400 before the DLC. DLC's adding 200 more, but
It refuses to add Zubat.
Yep. Basically, some of your favorite Pokemon, like originally Blastoise and Venusaur, so Squirtle line and the Bulbasaur line, are excluded from Sword and Shield. They're coming back in
Which
the
was
DLC.
the dumbest thing when you had Charizard.
Yep.
And I'm like, you cannot do that. If you're going to say one starter type gets in, you have to include the other ones. Because you're just going to piss everybody off.
Basically.
become to it. I am Nelect. Alright, is that the last one before? No, it's not. Okay. Strong, I like it, but my elf is strong and lovely.
She's saying she has a bigger elfer than you? That sounds suggestive.
I want to see Kyle get his ass beat by Whitney.
I don't want to see
Oh.
that.
I'm
wanna see
tired. I'm tired and want to go to bed, but I want to see him get his ass kicked first.
How many times though?
Oh wow, that was a nice critical hit. Another Pud. It's a Pudge. Jigglypuff is Pudge.
Pudge.
Pudge. Save, yeah, I know, I'll
Pudge or
save before
Pudge?
the gym leader. I'll probably go heal before I fight Whitney, too.
No, battle her right now.
No, dude, this is my stream, I play the games the way I want to, dude.
Do it, scrub.
Thomas, dude, nerd. Another Pudge. Dude, these trainers with just all their duplicate Pokemon.
Pudge.
I mean, in Gen 2, there was a lot of copies.
I mean, I guess Pudge is strong and lovely.
What else is lovely? Pudge.
That was like a 5-second pause before the punchline. And the punchline was Pudge.
It's like Discord, where it delays. Or stream delays.
Yeah, I drink. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wait, do I? I didn't notice that. Oh, you're right. Yeah, like when it like flashes before I go through the door, the character turns the actual color it's supposed to be.
So who wants current news? Or should I not?
You can type it out.
Sure, if
So-
you want to just post it as text or something.
Post it as Vietnamese Crystal text only.
I don't know how to do that.
Pokemon Mario text. The news is that you have to always nut the week. Jamie would appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
No, it's getting worse.
Oh yeah. No, it's getting much worse.
Alright, let's save before the gym leader. I'm kind of curious how her crying is going to be translated.
Wow.
Wah.
It's like an anime girl's noise.
Yes, I'm you. Everyone is playing the Pocket Monster. So am I. It is very lovely. Try it. You play it very well. Alright, well, all the trainers in this gym talk about their Pokemon being lovely. Pip. Alright, so this Pip is gonna metronome me. Or not. I mean, dude, if I could just, like, ember my way through this gym, that would be really nice. But I think when the Miltank comes out, I'll put it to sleep first. Wow, 5 double slaps. Alright, well that was the least problematic Clefairy I could have gotten. Oh, that's
Wow,
right, the Miltank is named Milk, I forgot about that.
Straight up milk.
Don't you just love milk? Wonder what's called Moo Moo Milk then.
Probably Moo.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally pressed the button too fast.
Cow.
It's not a big deal, I can just put to sleep now, it's okay. It's good, it's good. It's all good.
You better be, 'cause it's gonna wind up.
There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna do a very important metronome YOLO strat right now, because that's important for every gym leader. I mean, I'm just waiting to self-destruct during a gym fight, because that would be pretty funny.
I mean, if Jigglypuff kill, like, not Jigglypuff, if a Togepi
Oh, well,
kills it.
Togepi just tried to use sleep powder. Oh, nice, I'm digging. Oh gosh, that stomp. Oh, that did nowhere near as much damage as I thought it would. Or was that...
It's not huge, but Togepi gets big
Or was that
on
rollout?
defense.
It does.
Its choice is rollout.
Is Togepi's defense really that good?
It does get good.
Oh, wow. Okay, maybe that was rollout. That is definitely rollout. Well, now combo is going on. So let's
Now it's got the steam of the rollout, which, by the way, has
Pokemon.
like a 55% hit. Did you really just throw out the
I
bird?
absolutely threw out the bird.
Go away, Kyle.
Alright, well now I'll take a little bit of wrap damage. Alright, let's do this. I think I'm probably gonna heal first, though. Shit, that did not work out well. Okay, well... Though DGBB try hard, the pocket monster isn't in here. DGBB scene of blank. At present.
So, Chris, are you satisfied?
I'm
that he
getting
got
called by a
stomped?
guitar,
Yeah.
dude. Alright, let's reset the game so I don't lose money.
Wow, Kyle's cheating. Cheater.
How was resetting the game cheating?
Technically, you would never lose. You have to take the loss seriously.
Yep.
Alright, so... I think just burning my way through the Clefairy is probably okay. Alright, yeah, so that Miltank is going to be kind of scary with those rollouts.
It's always scary with them rollouts.
Alright, I won't bother with metronome strats this time, I'll just try to keep the Miltank asleep. It's probably the best way to go about with the current team that I have.
As far as I know, there's no counter to it either.
What, for a metronome?
Nah, like rollout.
There's no real one other than, like, confusing it. Or paralyzing.
Because rock goes to literally everything. There are some types that are strong against it, but it will almost always just bowl through it anyways.
Alright, MADAQ, let's do it. Oh wow, this has been a really long set of turns for being asleep. Which is good.
That's a good thing.
I'm guessing I might
Look at
wake up
that.
now, so I'm gonna... It didn't, okay.
You got lucky here.
I think it's the maximum, so it's probably gonna... Yeah, it's gonna wake up now, so I'm gonna put it to sleep again. And it's gonna heal itself. As the Miltank does.
It's milking itself. It's such a tank.
And it fell asleep for 1 turn that time. Cool.
You're not gonna
And
get
I'm
lucky
feared.
twice.
Get fucked.
Dude, this fucking Miltank! Stop making me flinch!
Chris, are you enjoying?
It's kind of what I expected.
Yeah, the 3rd gym
You know,
is kind of a monster in this game.
Here's the weird thing. I never, as a kid, took Whitney as like a hard gym leader. Like as a kid, literally, I just did it as
I
a
had some
normal
trouble
gym
with this
leader.
gym as a kid.
Because her weakness is obvious, but the game doesn't provide you with many choices before that.
Well, I think also when I was a kid, I used to grind a lot. So I think one of the reasons why I never took Whitney as a hard gym leader is because she was I always killed her like Miltank really fast compared to other people, and
That's fair.
yeah, and it's just like when I actually heard of Whitney being a hard gym leader back when I was in high school, and it's like, really? Is Whitney that hard of a gym leader? And it's like, yeah.
Oh my god, the freaking milk drink, dude.
That last minute clutch.
This Pokemon may as well be called Last Minute Clutch. Alright, go to- Dude! No! Please, stop! Just attack me! Stop healing yourself! Fight me, bro!
How many Pokemon do you have left?
I haven't even... None of my Pokemon are fainted right now.
Yeah, we're just you just being annoyed is all.
Yeah, this is just one of those Pokemon that just, like, delays the end of the battle a lot.
As
I have
long
a
as
lot more sleep powders left, though, so... Oh, well, I'm out of Vine Whips, though.
Can't whip that cow anymore.
Just gotta saw this Miltank to death. Just gonna do less damage, right? Oh, that's not that bad.
You're technically hoping for the lucky crit.
Yeah, a crit would be nice, too. Alright, this guy's probably gonna get to go first, and it's probably gonna use Milk Drink. It's not, it's just gonna go for the combo. Alright.
You know, you have Fury Cutter.
That's true. Oh, that's right, that does have a high crit rate.
It's not even that it has high crit rate. The more you hit it,
And
the more damage it does.
Yeah.
Same as Rollout.
Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good. 3rd gym, done. E? Oh, well, she's just swearing at me now.
I mean, wouldn't you swear? When you lose?
Oh,
pretty sure you
draw
did.
it. Put it down. It is excessively too.
Kyle, what are you doing to her?
Why do you cry? It is nothing. She won't cry after a while. She always cries when lost out. Alright, so I always thought as a kid that you were supposed to leave this gym and come back, but speedruns taught me that you can just talk to her again.
Yep.
You can just talk to her again.
No, that's what you're supposed to do.
Put it down. What to do? I thought you had to like leave the gym and come back later, is what it seemed
Nope.
like to me as a kid.
Yeah, as a kid, yeah, probably, but
As a
no.
kid, I skipped past the dialogue because I just was bored and didn't want
A
to read everything.
regularity
And it's like,
badge.
and you didn't realize that she didn't actually give you the badge.
Regularity badge. Holding the badge when no striking, you can use the stunt of uncommonly force the speed of Pocket Monster will be fast. Give it to you. After a while, holy crap, those are run-on sentence.
It kind of is.
Alright, so that TM is Attract, but she actually never used that during the battle. Is it the Clefairy that has Attract?
Oh, yeah. A fairy has to track.
I'll have to check. I don't remember if my Quilava is male or female. The skill is to experience the charm of Pocket Monster. It is fit to me. I don't know, Quilava's male, they just never bothered using Attract.
They won't really use it if they don't see a point to it.
mean, I guess the point would be not letting me kill that Clefairy in 3 turns, but... I don't know, she didn't do it. Oh, what's wrong building? Alright, so we can get the pot from the lady next to the gym.
No, you can't, at least.
Watermore. What? So I should say Watermore. I told my elder sister about the moving tree. She said it was dangerous. Don't let me go unless I defeated Miss U. Could you lend me the pot? Wait, what?
She should give it to you if you have the badge.
I have the badge though, right? It's on my trainer card, isn't it? Yeah.
Should be. I think you have to talk to her again.
No. She should automatically give it to you.
One in the red fresh.
What the fuck? Now she's gone!
Oh, right, she walks over there.
BB, where you go? Over to the Sudowoodo site?
I think so.
Oh,
Okay.
Did you talk
Maybe,
to the other
maybe that's what
sister,
she meant.
though?
She was talking to me. She was like, okay, now I'll meet you by the place after you get the gym badge.
Dude, Kyle, you didn't tell me Vietnamese Crystal was a horror game.
Didn't I say something about that earlier?
Not
I
really.
think you posted something about that.
Probably talking about the Spook PC or something.
Spook percent.
I'm actually kind of impressed that the Nidoran names are consistent. Like, they're both called Liddell for both genders.
It's easy with just the same word, actually.
Oh, the
Because
girls
machines
here.
would just do that. Girls
I
here?
talked to this thing to elder sister, but she said it was dangerous. Didn't do the thing. If I win Xiao Yu, couldn't she lend me the pot? Wait, what? Is it the other girl in the shop who gives it to me?
I said talk to her before you left.
Oh, it is you are more fearful than Miss Ryu. Then it is nothing the olden tortoise water pot is belonged to you. I received a poll. DGBB poll pocket fuck. Alright, so it was her who gives it to you, and then the other one just like waits by the Sudowoodo.
Yeah, or you
Yes.
don't have to talk to her about it.
Alright, well, mystery solved. I was like afraid there's gonna be some glitch where I just couldn't get the pot. In this
I was like,
game.
is this the end of your run?
Yeah, I was like, oh no, I got it the last time I played this game. But even my last playthrough seemed to have a more stable ROM than this one. Whoops.
Too bad you don't have it, Dad.
I want to save, by the way.
What the?
Input glitch.
That's weird. Yeah, like it got stuck pressing up for some reason, and I was confused there. I don't know how that happened, but I just fixed it. Oh, now the girl's not even here. I don't know. She was probably just there to give advice to go back to the flower shop.
Spook.
Spook.
This
Strange
is such a
tree.
horror game.
Tortoise pot. DGBB has used the pot.
Whoa.
Dude, Kyle,
Strange
stop
tree
using pot.
dislikes the pot.
Kyle, this is why we wanted to avoid Fairhaven again.
I know.
The tree comes
What about-
slowly.
What? Hello?
I
What?
guess he nutted this week.
What? Can you guys not hear me?
No, we did.
Oh, okay. I
Just
thought
questioning
for a
the
second when
wording.
he said like hello, I was like, wait a minute, what? Did I drop
We're
the ball?
just questioning the wording there.
Yeah. Alright, his name is Hushu.
I mean-
Oh shit, I didn't even get any Pokeballs. Should I catch this?
I mean, if you want a Sudowoodo.
You can always come back for it.
Sudowoodo? No, we can't.
Yeah, it's a
This is
one-time
the
poke.
One time.
I thought Sudowoodo respawns.
Let's go ahead and try
Nope.
to catch it. I'll go and buy some Pokeballs.
Sudowoodo is actually better than Onyx, unless you want a Steelix.
I guess. It's mainly because it learns Mimic.
It's also much better at attacking, and it's a little bit faster.
That's why people like Bonsly.
Or Bonsly, actually. That's the official name.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does to people who are purists.
Okay, hopefully I can buy like Pokeballs or Great Balls in the store without crashing the game.
I was gonna say you can, but without crashing the game is asking a bit too much.
Yeah.
No, it's apparently common that the game crashes 95% of the time. You just have to be careful.
I think 8 Great Balls is a good number. Nice, okay, the game didn't crash. Alright, so let's try this again. I'll save right in front of the Sudowoodo this time in case I run out of Pokeballs.
Just keep checking them.
Yeah.
One of your percentage. You could also just save state it.
Sure.
Cheat the RN.
That's sometimes what I do with Pokemon emulators, just do it. Just
Yeah.
do it.
I just
the
don't
real
really even
motherfucker.
play games in emulators very much, so I just like never even use save states. I just kind of
Always
save
helpful.
the way the game is meant to.
Yeah.
Alright, let's catch this Hushu.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Oh, nice. That was nowhere near as bad as trying to catch that Ditto earlier. Alright.
Sudowoodo is the one you
Hushu.
catch the most.
tree is fake when waves and no wind. Hide in the rain. Alright, should we just keep the name Hushu?
I guess.
Hushu sounds like a Japanese word. Like an actual one.
Who isn't a sound in Japanese, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In the Japan's, like, phonetic system, they say fu. Which is, you know, like, even some of my, like, teachers don't, like, know how to pronounce that who sound properly, so it'll be like, you know, fu will answer the question.
It sounds like...
It does sound pretty goofy. Anyway, I guess I'll keep Hushu. Oh, and
That's like a horse.
That'll be in my party now, yep. Alright, so...
Is that going to be a permanent member, or is it going to be, like... I don't know.
Into the box of down. Oh, you can check the PC glitch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually... I deposited the Pokemon in, Azalea Town, the second gym. I deposited some in the first town, though, so we can check that, I guess. Nope, there are no Pokemon in this one. And we definitely deposited some in here before, so this PC is a spook.
They're all spooked.
Spook PC.
This ROM's like... code's so bad.
Alright, I'm gonna head off for bed, because I have to drive tomorrow.
Alright, good night.
Night, guys.
Maybe you should get those auto-driving cars.
Can't.
And that's his last word of the day.
Can't.
Can't. He can't.
Notice
Jamie,
board. If using the digging stunt, you can come back the entrance instantly. While spelunking, if you take a digging monster, it's convenient.
Are you heading off too? Because it sounds like you are.
I guess I am, because I just realized I was asleep.
No! You can hear us, but it's like, no wait, I am asleep. It's like, I pay attention to people who call my name, only.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Jamie.
This tree right here had a mushroom.
Get some rest.
Have a good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night. Or technically good rest of your day for
It's
Kyle
true.
and Grace.
That's true.
Yeah, it's afternoon over here.
Good
I
night.
hope you get to enjoy it. Have a good day.
Mana, effort with Kana. A skunk. That's what twins are called. A skunk. Oh hey, they have a pudge.
Well, they do stink. In prices. Really expensive.
Wait, what is? What?
Twins. Taking care of twins are really expensive.
Oh, well, sure. Oh, I got disabled on my Ember. A Pudge and a Pip. Oh, well, that's still disabled.
A disabled Pokemon now?
A disabled move.
Sounds like you're a disabled Pokemon.
Alright, the text said loose bind, which I think means that, yeah, that's not disabled anymore. Mana and Kana, too strong. Mana and Kana might have actually been the names of those twins in the Japanese version of the game.
Really?
Yeah, those are common Japanese girl names.
Makes sense.
Doing nothing after the elf had sleep. Swab. How painful to be lost. Alright, so there's going to be a cutscene with Bill in this Pokemon Center, I think, so I'm going to save the game just in case that causes a crash.
The only problem is that means you can't go with anything with Bill, and I think that cutscene is specifically story progress.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll cause the game to crash, I just want to be safe.
Was Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Seems to be okay. Hey Zenfen, you are? Come to a fine place. Just adjust the time equipment, you should know. The monster may be exchanged. Maybe do so for exchanging with the past man. But the past man didn't understand that the thing couldn't be sent. Then put the computer away. Yes, the past man didn't know the computer this isn't right. Iackley, new monster. New stunt can't use the time equipment to have a message exchange. The aspect has been adjusted well. Up to tomorrow, all the Monster Center countrywide will use the time equipment. Then I will go back to Shaojin to give presents now then. Bye.
It was like a very convoluted way to just say...
That was a mouthful, yeah.
To say, like, yeah, the PC needs to be fixed.
Oh, well, he was talking about the time capsule trade.
Also that,
where you can
too.
trade with Pokemon from Gen 1, but you can't trade Pokemon with moves that are new to Gen 2.
Dude, Kyle, trade some of your red version Pokemon.
I don't think I can do that with an emulator, dude.
Pretty sure there is a way.
There's probably some sort of trick, but...
Yeah, it's just that you haven't set it up yet.
Yeah. Miss Wu's dance looks is beautiful. The monster's attitude is too. That's right, there's the kimono girls in this town. I'm gonna go back to Goldenrod to get the Eevee though.
Dude, make sure you get the kimono girls' digits.
I don't think you can get
They're like
digits,
celebrities.
Dude. They reject your digits, dude.
Well, then you're not the digit guru that everyone wants.
This is really silly how you cannot ride the bike through that one little building.
They did fix that later.
Yeah, they just want you to not ride the bike in there probably because the guys who announced the bug catching contest will be in there on certain days.
Maybe. Isn't that, wait, it's a Friday for you. So yeah, the bug catching's on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I believe.
And Saturdays too. They're like what I would call the even days of the week. 2nd, 4th, and 6th day.
I thought it was on Wednesday, not Saturday.
I think it's Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Let me double check that.
This is the wrong house. How are you? I will visit you. Try to eat a piece of muskiness. What?
Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Try to eat a piece of muskiness. Suddenly give it. Nobody is care of it. It's impossible. Dislike to go. Out to play. It's good to play together. Actually, can you give this to me if I have, A full party. Actually, no, wait, I'm scared. I'm gonna say no for now because I'm worried that if he gives me the Eevee and it goes to the PC, that it'll get spooked. So I'm gonna deposit the Spearow.
Wow. Can't give people the bird anymore.
I don't want to lose the Eevee. I mean, actually, that's a good point. I could go take care of the Spearow quest right now because I can go back to that route pretty easily. Actually, let's do that. Let's be nice and just return the Spearow.
No, get rid of it.
Now that you brought that, I'm gonna be a nice guy, dude.
No, no, man, be a meanie.
Plus, I think you might get a TM from doing that quest.
I think it's just funny. No, I don't know. I never did it, that quest.
Alright, so this is the fat man sleeping all the time that the guy near Goldenrod City was talking about.
Oh no, he gives you like Dream Eater or something. That's TM.
DGBB take the mail. Okay. What? The Glimmy Cave is conjoined with the other road? Talk to me, specially. Thank you. You and your friend are... You and your friend are hot, gaining everybody's attention. Digits BB. I want to do something for everybody. This is for you. Skill Machine. Nightmare. This is a stunt which can weaken the opposite strength Sleepy. Don't to see the nightmare. Alright, so now let's go back. And I don't think you can keep that Spearow, can you? Doesn't he take it back? Well, I didn't deliver the Pokemon, I delivered the mail that it was holding. I'm pretty sure I still have the Spearow in my inventory right now. Wait a minute, what? Oh, you do give him the actual Pokemon, never mind. I thought you just gave him the mail, but you just give up the Spearow when you do that, so... Alright, let's go get Eevee then.
Oh, I was muted, yeah. I was saying that, yeah, you can't keep the Spearow.
No, well, I was thinking that you'd have to give the Spearow back to this guy right here.
No, how mails work is that you have to deliver a Pokemon, like, actually release them to give it to a person. That's how the Pokemon usually works for mailing and everything.
Hmm.
It's stupid, but whatever.
Now let's get the Eevee.
What are you gonna name it, though? That's the question.
That is a good question. Well, first of all, what's the Eevee called? You are great. Hateful president, I ask you to note on it. DGBB, take it in. Its name is Yifu?
It's Yiffing.
Do we want to keep the name Yifu for the Eevee? Or name it
Oh
something
god.
else? What?
Oh god.
Yiffit. Yiffit. James and I know what we're talking about.
Oh no.
James. Yeah. I did not know you knew that word. Then again, I guess... Yeah, you and I have some of the same vocabulary.
Ooh. Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I mean, you're King Oh, whoa in our server.
So name it Uwu. Even Grace seems to be voting for that now, so... Name
Uwu
it
Grace?
Uwu.
No, Uwu Grace.
I mean, we can't use lowercase letters, but we could name it Uwu. Uwu, uwu, uwu. Is this good? Keep this as the nickname?
Yeah.
Let's do it. It's a... Dr. CG has come out with new headway. Alright, so it's a female Eevee. Named Ooh. Oh, it's level 20 when you get it, which is actually pretty good. And,
Yep.
Hmm?
All you need to do is just train it up. Wait, are you gonna get Umbreon or Espeon though? That's the question.
Probably Espeon, because it's a better Pokemon for battling generally, and I'll probably spend most of my time playing this game during the,
Yeah, I was gonna
daytime
say.
anyway.
Yeah, if you're gonna do Umbreon, you're gonna have to do it at night on your own time.
Let's see, do I recognize
That
what
or
the
just
names
have
of its
Grit.
moves are? Prize is Tackle. Tail Whip.
Tackle,
Sand
Tail
Attack.
Whip.
Is
Yep.
Bite actually Bite?
Nope. I don't think so.
Alright, well I think the second one is Tail Whip. I'm going to replace that with Dig, because that's a good strat to have during the 4th gym.
Oh yeah, no, Tail Whip, it always has Tail Whip, so...
Is that Dream Eater or Nightmare? Or, well, it is Dream Eater, right?
Yeah, Dream Eater is what he gave you.
Dream Eater is
Yeah.
called Eyes.
Oh,
Let's see
do
some
we have to
eyes
put
in the
eyes in the
chat.
chat? Eyes in the chat.
Alright, Knife, Spar, Differ Sex, can't use stunts. And it's called Spar.
Hey, don't tell me how I can't use sex.
Oh, Crawl on Earth and Attack, it's called Stone. Let's teach that to Uwu. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's probably not Dig then. Right?
You can get Dig by now, that's for sure.
I thought I picked up the Dig TM. It's in the park, right? I'm like 90%
No.
sure that Eevee can learn Dig, because I'm pretty sure that's a strat I used in the 4th gym as a kid.
Hold on, Pokemon Crystal.
Just, you don't have to look up Vietnamese Crystal, just look up the TM.
Yeah, I'm looking for Dig right now. Where is it in Pokemon Crystal?
Well, just look up what the number of that TM is, because I'm pretty sure I picked it up.
Dig is... TM... Where the heck is it on here? Weird. TM28.
28? Yeah, that's Stone. I thought that Eevee should be able to learn Dig.
Hold on, let me look at Eevee. Gen 2, what is its moveset in Gen 2?
Guitar, stop calling me, dude. Mr. DGBB, date of birth?
No.
Want to give you something. Wait for you at 34. I don't know if that's a rematch or if they're giving me an item.
Rematch. Nope, you're wrong. I'm pretty sure Eevee learns Dig in the later generation, but in Generation 2, it never can learn Dig.
That's weird. Well, I think Eevee will learn Bite, though, which I can still use during the Ghost-type gym.
Yes, level 30.
Oh, wow, it's that high?
Yep, in 3 levels it will learn Quick Attack. So I think like the Eevee you have is Tackle, Tail Whip, Sand Attack, and Growl. Is that that's what I'm
Oh,
suspecting.
Bite is Growl, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
well,
it's-
maybe I'll just do
That
some
usually-
training around before I go to the gym, then.
I mean, you can fight the Ghost type, and Ghost type attacks doesn't affect Eevee.
Yeah, but Eevee can't use anything to hit those. Wait, can I learn Mud
Sacrifice Eevee.
Slap? Let me try Mud Slap.
Yeah, it can. That's confirmed.
Alright, that's a good strat. That'll work.
The last 3 are what are useless, other than Sand Attack, I guess.
Alright, Mud Slap will be good because that... I mean, for one thing, the Ghost-type Pokemon can't really hit Eevee, and also that'll lower their accuracy anyway. If they have, like, non-Ghost-type moves.
That's true.
So that'll work on the 4th gym. Hey, it's a Pidge. Pidge Pudge. This town also has like one of my favorite songs in this game. Oh, this is the Kimono Girl's house right here. I guess I can train the Eevee a bit. That uncle is in company with Racing Car. I wish my monster could surf and dance and swim, working together. Oh, that's right. When you beat the Kimono Girls, the guy in here gives you the Surf HM.
Which you need.
Which I need. Not only Miss Woozy's dance looks as good, but also the monster is strong. At all time to challenge endlessly, but not to be called the king. If you win all the dance girls, I will award you the thing good. The thing good. There's actually an interesting place to train the Eevee, because these girls all use Eevee evolutions. Woozy is beautiful, however have a strict training. Or not to go upon the stage. No, only to like, anything is learned. Brought beautiful elves, let me have a look.
That is a Flareon.
Woozy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell by her kimono color. So this is the strat for success right here, just lower their accuracy over and over again. Strong. Alright, this girl will have Vaporeon, which is... I guess the Mud Slap won't do as much damage, but I can still lower... Oh, it's Espeon, never mind. I thought because she had a blue kimono. But I can still lower the accuracy a lot. What, Nick?
It's more like they have limited amount of colors. They can't get like...
Yeah, on the Game Boy Color. Dude, don't you sand attack me, that's my job. Regret, almost win. Mom! Why, DGBB? Seen good props when shopping today. Bout with the money of the DGBB. Sorry, it will be useful when use it.
He's spending your money.
She's spending all my money today. Alright, I'm gonna heal Eevee real quick. Is my hair clip beautiful? Contest? Umbreon is called Hula. That's great. The sprite for this Umbreon is kind of shaking its booty at me, too.
It's like you, Kyle. When you ask for digits.
What does that mean?
When you ask for digits, you always
You're
shake
saying
your
I
booty.
shake my booty at people?
Yeah, when you ask for digits.
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing I do.
It's like, hey baby, start shaking your booty. You like these? Can I have your digits? Basically.
No elf can be used in fighting.
Are you hungry at all?
Oh wow, these are all called millet.
Mullets or millets?
Millet. How lovely. Compete with me? Linley. That's right, Vaporeon has really good special defense. Dude, 2 critical hits in a row, seriously? How endurable, strong beyond, appearance. Alright, one more. How about my dancing? Elf dance well too. Nick, you said the Eevee learns quick attack at level 23, right?
According to what they say, that it's movesets, yeah.
Alright, well I'm pretty close to that, so that's good. And Jolteon is called Sandy.
Hey, y'all! Texas! SpongeBob reference if you guys don't understand.
I understood it.
Someone understood it.
Well, everybody else is muted right now.
No, James is not.
Oh, he's not yet.
Hey,
Gosh. Don't even pay attention to James.
Okay, I'm sorry, jeez.
Gosh. You don't even pay attention to Angus.
Angus.
It's okay, I don't exist, I guess.
Aw.
I didn't mean that. Not only Miss Woozy's dance looks as good, but also the monster is strong. At all time to challenge endlessly, but not to be called the king. Compared with that, your monster's fighting shape looks dancing. You let me enjoy the good thing. This is a mere trifle. Never mind, accept it. And I got a secret. Surface called water gun. See, I should actually get a water type in this game, but I think I might get Lapras as my water and ice type, which means I'll have to play this game on a Friday.
Yeah, you have to play it on a Friday. Wait, isn't it Friday to you?
Today isn't Friday, but I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to. Well, I guess.
No, you. No, that's in the Ice Cave, which is the 7th gym leader area. So.
No, that's not true. It's in Union Cave.
Is it Union Cave?
Yeah, the one after the first gym. It's in an area that you wouldn't be able to get to until you have Surf.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
But I guess if I beat the 4th gym here, then like, whether it's on stream or off stream, I could get the Lapras today.
Hold on. Isn't it at a certain point in time though?
It's on Fridays. Anytime on Friday.
Anytime on Friday? I thought it was at night on Fridays.
I don't think it's set to a certain time. It's just Fridays. If I don't do it today, then I can just do it like next Friday or something off stream.
Lapras once per week. This is not Final Fantasy, but this is JRPG though.
Yuanzhou City unites the past and the modern. Oh, I can explore the burnt tower too, I think. The burnt tower was burnt off by fire. Danger, don't close up. Whoops.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Burnt tower burnt by fire, really?
No, that's why I thought. Okay, after Morty. Yeah, after you beat Morty, yeah, you can get the Wild Lapras today.
Yeah, because
anytime.
You can use Surf outside of Battle up to get the 4th gym. Naji.
It's funny how the burnt tower in Gold and Silver wasn't a burnt tower, it's just a short tower, and now in Crystal they updated that.
Said that they're a water army. Songjiao says, the head to aid the gymnasium said we would study the legendary Ayen and monster at full split, or else there is nothing. Meinaji heard of these, wish you were together with us to investigate the tower. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash yet. It's not until after gym...
Rock Smash is
Five?
until after, yeah, Cinnabar.
Oh, there's the rival over there. I'm pretty sure you don't fight him here, though, right?
You can, yep. Yeah, you definitely can.
Really?
Yep, you definitely fight him.
Oh, I'm talking to him right here, so... I heard you were sleeping there. The legendary monster looked for you specially. How that monster might exist. I came there for you specially, don't say so. Don't use the method. It's good not to blame you.
Luck, Kyle.
The rival talks like the least sense out of any character in this game. Oh, that's right, we named him D-Bag.
I mean, he is
Vance.
a certain villain's son. Spoilers.
Is that a
Even though
thing?
that's never... Actually, yeah, because, like, technically it's not ever said inside the Crystal, or, like, in any Gen 2, only in Gen 4 through an event. But, yes. So, like, that child is actually confirmed in canon Giovanni's son.
Really? That's interesting.
Yep.
He doesn't look anything like Giovanni.
Nope.
Alright,
in the
so-
special event in Heart Gold Soul Silver, he is actually seen if you have a special Celebi, arguing with Giovanni, saying, "Why are you abandoning me?" kind of thing.
Well, here's some training for fighting ghost types. I guess I can still be hit by Curse.
Curse is all hitting move, so.
It doesn't have a set type, right? It's like a question mark type move.
Yep. Yep, but in later generations it does have a
Yeah.
ghost type.
And that's because ghost type Pokemon have a different use for Curse than other types.
Yep.
Oh, whoops, I'm out of moves for this, which means that Eevee can't keep fighting.
Emoto, Mike's mic is still unmuted, so we can still hear some of his stuff. Just FYI. We mute Mike's mic, Emoto. I mean, we can server mute him. No, actually, no, we can't. Yeah, that's on Kyle, because he did not give us that much permission.
Oh, I didn't give you guys that power? Well, I can do it then
Nope.
if I really need to.
Nope. I mean, it kinda... it depends on Emoto, but Mike hasn't unmuted himself, which... Yeah. There we go. Never mind.
Oh, I can learn Hypnosito. Is that what quick... Oh, that's a quick attack.
That Hypnosito is quick attack?
Hypnosito.
I thought that was like...
Well, they call it Hypnosi in the menu, but yeah, Despacito, yeah. Hypnosito. That's how I
Never
talk to my
heard
mom.
Like you say Hypnosito in Spanish?
For saying what? Hypnosis? I guess that's a strat. Just if you don't know how to say a word, just say it with like a vaguely Spanish kind of tone. Hypnosito.
I remember remember that show Wizards of Waverly Place?
Oh,
I never
God.
watched it, but yeah.
There
I
was
watched
one
it.
episode where, like, the mother is Spanish, and she's
Yep.
trying to teach her daughter how to actually speak Spanish properly. And, like, the daughter keeps adding she's like, okay, how do you, and the mom's just like, okay, how do you say cup in Spanish? And then the daughter's just like, cup ito? And she's like, you can't just add ito to Spanish.
Is that the origin
That's-
of Hypnosito?
No, I don't know.
For Grace, it might be.
Yeah, actually, it's funny enough, speaking of Wizards of Waverly Place, there was actually a brief controversy with Wizards of Waverly Place. Apparently, Disney censored that somehow. I don't even know what scene specifically, but they censored Wizards of Waverly Place because it offended some people. I don't even know what.
Oh, I forgot you fall down into a pit after this battle. Which
Oh,
hole? What droped?
Oh yeah,
Failing
no.
thing. Serve one right.
Nowadays, they are censoring a lot of things. Like, in Netflix, they censored the magazine scene of Back to the Future 2.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take another quick break.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, they censored the magazine scene in the Back to the Future 2, and that caused a huge outrage. Because censoring old movies just because people don't like it nowadays is bad. It's actually funny because nowadays people are discovering old movies like Tropical Thunder, how Robert Downey Jr. played a white actor who is written to play a black-faced actor. And it was just like, it's like, yeah, that is in a sense a racist depiction, but that's how the movie was written to be, and in that era it was fine. Even a lot of black people were finding it hilarious. It's also the
just,
same
like,
thing.
Context matters, I guess.
It doesn't matter to them in context. It matters in the sense of they don't think of it as that era. They think about it as like in current times that movie should be completely banned. It's like if you were born earlier you wouldn't be thinking about this. It's just nowadays people are so sensitive about a lot of things now. There's also the Jimmy Fallon that has been recently popped up where he played a blackface character in an old SNL skit. Life changes. Sometimes I wish it didn't change so fast. So that we can at least enjoy some things that used to be really funny. But now people take a little bit too seriously. Oh yeah, Grace. Kyle's still gone. Quickly, plug your channel in before he comes back. Okay, well, if you guys want to watch Grace, who's currently muted but spoke earlier this stream, it's the official, is official _ Grace. She plays on PlayStation 4 games. Yeah, she's cool. She has a webcam and stuff. Yeah. Better than Digits, baby. And then there is James, Void Lord. Wait, what is yours? What is your
I
Twitch name?
changed my Twitch name to match. I don't really use it though. At least not consistently.
Ah. Well, you should, man.
It's that I only have a 2-core CPU, so that any program uses a core on uses an entire core.
Oh.
So if I have a streaming program and a tab to check on my stream and a game running and Discord. So if I have like 4 programs running, I only have 2 cores among the 4 programs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would be very difficult.
Alright, I'm here.
Hi here.
Don't make me server mate you, dude. Alright, well that was the 3 legendaries doing their thing. Oh, and we got this spook out here because this is Pokemon Crystal. In Pokemon Gold, you just let those guys go and then nothing really happens, but they actually wrote a little bit of extra plot for the Suicune in this game.
And they use that for the anime Pokemon Forever. And a bit of Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think. I wonder why they did Suicune. I guess it's because it was a popular one, design-wise.
I'm not sure if Suicune has some sort of like mythology behind it too. Like if
No.
it's based on some actual folklore.
All of them, all the Pokemon like Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Entei, Raikou, and Suicune are based on mythology, but other than that, that's all they are. They just added extra plot to them.
I will track down Ayen and then DGBB. Bye. Cool story, bro. In the past, just the time the tower burned. there were 3 little monsters. A pink monster flew to save them. The curator of Yanzu is an old one. Once I was a monster coach in the past. Ha ha ha. This is the thing, when I was a boy, the sky became dark suddenly. A big monster flew, like dragon and bird. What is the monster? Does the so big monster exist really? If so, very strong, certainly. Hello, Weather. You explore with the monster.
No, Grace left.
What? No! Grace!
Press F in the
She is.
chat. Oh, she's back.
She's back.
Never mind. Retract the traps.
No!
Retract the Fs.
High tension, I was so nervous.
She briefly disconnected, but she came back.
Alright, so I already have some drugs in my bag, but now I have some speed as well. Struffles? Grace ran out of PP.
Haha. Haha. Does she need the ether? Kyle,
I
do you
forgot what
have
the
any
ether is called in this game. It's something really silly.
Is it drugs? Does she need more drugs?
Let me check, actually. I think I have one in my bag right now.
If it's drugs, that'll be even
Give
more
Grace
fun.
an S-leaf.
Nah, not as funny, but...
It's true, that is written in the glossary.
I was gonna check the glossary until you check.
See, how am I on healing items? I'm probably okay, right? Yeah, because I have 5 swatters. Alright, well, I guess we can attempt the 4th gym now. The coaches there have their secret aim, to cultivate themselves endlessly. If win, he may gain the secret about aid. Alright, so this is the weird gym where the floor has like a set pattern. If you step on the wrong tile, you get like warped to the front of the gym again.
Yep, it's basically you have to go through every single trainer in this one.
Yep.
No skipping trainers on this one.
Yep. Speedrunners probably hate that.
Yep. Unless there's a glitch. I mean, new glitches are being found even to this day with old games.
I've
So,
seen
I feel-
the most recent run of a Gen 2 game. They did Crystal and AGDQ like last summer, I think, and I think they kind of just play through the game using like Feraligatr as a powerhouse for a while, but then they use some manipulation to get be able to catch the Raikou with a Master Ball, and then just use that for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that would make sense.
The HDQ
I mean,
run was
technically-
actually pretty funny, and like, it was like a 3-hour run or something like that, and in just that time alone, they raised like over $100,000.
People can go crazy.
Because they got people to start donating money based on what their favorite Pokemon is, like its Pokedex number. So some people started donating like over $300 and stuff.
I don't even know what would be my favorite Pokemon.
It's kind of hard for me to say, but I guess I would say Umbreon. I like Sneasel a lot too, though.
Hard.
What?
Yeah, it's really hard to pick that one. Because you always talk about Umbreon.
Well, I have like an Umbreon plush in my house too.
What's
Oh
his
my god,
nickname?
all these Ghastlies.
What's the Umbreon's nickname?
It doesn't have one, it's just Umbreon.
Oh man, you're not a trainer then.
It's got a Cyndaquil sitting on top of it too. Yeah, these are the ones that I got when I was in Osaka. So Grace got a Celebi and a Mew. Right?
Wow, she is a legendary trainer.
The Celebi, she was like on a quest to get that. She was like, I gotta get the Celebi. She was like, y'all, 7 years.
Like, y'all don't know how long I've been trying to get this Celebi.
Is that what Grace sounds like to you?
Well, you say she has to be a southern accent, and so I'm gonna try to give my best southern impression.
Just as soon as I mention she's from the South, just, hey, y'all. I swing my vowels from time to time.
Hi, y'all. This is official Grace's stream. Y'all better be prepared for some.
Yeah,
You sound like SpongeBob doing an impression of the Texas accent in that one episode.
Y'all got a partial? Cause I got one.
This is what happens when Chris is gone and Grace is muted, and we need to fill the southern quota for the stream.
Oh yeah, Chris is from the southern.
Oh, I had to, or I was, I guess, voicing the cultists for Kyle's thing.
Oh yeah, so you had to do that accent too, and Grace appreciated it.
So I was just did like voices for 8 different people. It's just like, and we're good.
Oh shit! I self-destructed. It's not gonna hit the Ghastly. Oh no! That had to happen at some point.
That's actually like the worst time too. It's just like, well, it killed itself in order to.
It committed suicide and didn't do any damage.
Oh god, that's.
Yeah, Kyle, y'all be better at this.
Oh my god, Nick, please stop.
Well, Grace did say she's gonna do a southern, get southern on the stream.
On her
tomorrow,
own
so
stream.
I gotta prepare for it. I gotta prepare for some southern accents.
Or wait, Grace, are you streaming tomorrow?
I mean, your
Sunday?
schedules are different now, so. Yalenax.
Oh, okay.
See, I also want to get better at making different accents. I don't even know if my southern accent is even that great. I consider that like very mediocre at best.
Because you're doing like the most stereotypical accent possible.
I don't even. I need to hear more southern like voices. I barely heard any southern voices in my life.
I'm pretty sure there are actually videos on YouTube of people who can do different accents and they like explain how to do them.
Okay, Grace, if you could teach me, that would be great
coaches.
too. It is actually one of my goals in my life to actually start practicing with different dialogues, so I can just like get better at like saying like different like types of accents, like British accents, Russian, German accents, and then Southern accents, like a lot of different ones, Australian accents.
Australian.
Oh, the Australian. That's a French accent.
There's some pretty funny videos of like Australian dudes. If you search like Aussiest interview ever on YouTube, there's this one like Australian hippie guy who talks in like the most over-the-top dialect, where he's just like saying the word mate constantly. He's like, I was just looking around, like looking at the scene, and I was just like, mate,
crikey, mate, gotta see all the. I don't even know what I need. What's the dialect lingo for it other than crikey?
For Australia,
yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of some.
It's like all I really know is.
Did that woman just say not safe for work?
Redo, pre-clip, clip.
I'm not
Clipping.
on my browser right now, so I can't clip that.
Clipping. I'm clipping. Just to double check.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but is that an Australian English word, Grace? I know there's like, what else do they say? A Barbie for a barbecue. Oh, Macca's? That's McDonald's? Interesting.
He said NESW, not NSFW.
Oh, okay.
Macca's.
Is that pronounced Brekkie or Breck or...
Brekkie.
Dude, these ghosts are cursing me so much. This is a kid's game, they need to stop cursing.
Stop playing it then.
And playing this ghost-type gym in 2nd gen makes you realize how few ghost Pokemon actually existed by this point in the series.
Overabundance of...
Actually, now that I think about it, I think literally every Pokemon in this gym is a Ghastly Haunter or Gengar, which is kind of pointless. They tried to do stuff with unique types in Gen 2, but there really weren't very many Pokemon with those types at the time, so... The Steel gym is just Magnemites and Steelix.
Sense. I mean, the steel type is like the worst.
I mean, they introduced dark types in Gen 2, but I think the only dark types that were in the game were Houndour in its evolution, and then Tyranitar in its evolutions. Were there any more? Oh, and Murkrow. And Sneasel. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, having those special type of gyms they did not plan that out well.
I think at that point they just wanted to have gyms with types that weren't the gyms from the first game.
Well, it's also that you could consider Gen 2, they were considering that as the final entry of a Pokemon series at one point.
Were they really? Interesting.
Yeah, no. They were never intending to continue the series, which is why you could see that there was a huge gap between Gen 3 and Gen 2 at the time. Because, like, keep in mind,
yeah, that's
games...
true, because the first gen came out in 1998 in the US, and then 2 years later this one came out, and then it was like, Gen 3 was like 2003 or 4?
I think 2004.
And the Game Boy Advance had been out for a while, before they put out the Gen 3 Poke games.
I'm gonna say Ruby and Sapphire, yeah, Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon. Why is my caps lock on?
Stop yelling, Nick.
It's not Cortana. Gen 3 came out in 2002, and then 2003 in North America.
Wow, this guy is speaking a spook language.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, and back in this time era, because this game came out like 1999, if I'm correct. I think
2000 in the US, I think. Maybe is that 99 in Japan?
2000 for Crystal, Golden 1999 in 2000 in Gold and Silver for America. Crystal came out in 2001 in North America. Still, back in the day for this type of game, like, you can make games of this, like, size in, like, less than a year.
Dude, these cursing mofos need to stop.
Even advanced games you can make within, like, a year. I mean, it's pushing it, but you can still make it within a year. There was, like, a decent gap between them. So, it's like, it wasn't in their intention to continue the series, but I guess, like, because of how successful Gold and Silver went, they continued on with, like, Crystal, and then Ruby and Sapphire. And then, as the story goes, it's where we are right now.
Yeah, also this woman just screamed win at me, and now she's attacking me. I mean, I guess that gap between the games also gave them time to make Gen 3's coding less broken than the first two gens.
Oh, it's less of a spaghetti code. Take from a guy who actually knows spaghetti code, because I actually written spaghetti code before.
What exactly does that term mean?
It's basically, so there are ways to code in like different sections. Like you kind of like think about it like a building, like a, I guess like a kind of an anthology speaking. Like there is the overall program is like a entire bookshelf. There are certain sections of it, like each book does a certain function to help structure the entire program. And that helps, like, you can take that program out, like, that specific function, and it doesn't ruin the rest of it, in a sense. Spaghetti code is literally saying that, okay, I have this book needs to be with this book, but then this book needs this book, and this book needs this book, this book, this book,
Oh,
and this
so everything
book.
is connected way too much in like a really weird way.
Yeah, it's so
And so if you affect
jumbled.
one property, it affects everything else.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense with the first two gens.
Yeah, it's like it ruins if you try, and that's why it's like spaghetti code's like one of the worst things. Like it's easy for spaghetti code, like to make it because it's like you think of it, it's like, oh yeah, I can just do this without object orienting it or making it more efficient because that takes time. So it's like programmers like at this time, like Game Freak and still to this day, just do whatever they want and continue on. But when you try to optimize the game, you're literally gonna have to go back and rework basically almost from the ground up to make sure everything doesn't break. Which is the
Interesting.
worst part about spaghetti code.
Oh gosh, I just got meme looked, so I'm probably just gonna use my ether to get mud slaps back, because otherwise I just can't do anything until I die from the curse.
Or you can struggle.
That would waste like 60 moves though to get all the other moves
That's
out of
true.
PP. So let's use an S leaf, like Grace needed.
So wait, is Eevee now Grace? I mean, it's called Uwu.
Grace is an Eevee.
But does she want to be involved into a Espeon?
I mean, if we want to let her choose what we want to evolve this Eevee into, we could do that.
Personally, I would pick, like, out of Pokemon, it would be Espeon. Because basically Espeon is the strongest in this current situation, like in this current gen, is the strongest Pokemon, other than Jolteon maybe. But design-wise, I would go for more Jolteon. Yeah.
I'm actually not
Jolteon
sure
or
where I can get the
Vaporeon.
stones in this game though. I'm not totally sure of that.
You have to find them.
That would be easy to look up though.
Oh yeah. Want me to? I mean,
You don't have to do it right
As-
now. I'm sure they're probably not coming up anytime soon.
let me see. I have like a whole.
I say you don't have to look
Wiki
it
page.
up. You immediately are like, let's see, detective.
I
work.
mean, here's the thing. I have like the internet pulled up and everything on my while I watch, so it's like it doesn't really matter to me. Just gonna increase the size.
Oh, my iPad is at like 5%. I'll probably just have to switch to my phone for Discord soon. I don't know why I had a hard time like navigating my way through this gym as a kid and having to look up the guides like thing. All you do is just walk in an L-shaped between each trainer.
So there are 3 ways to get the evolution stones. Get the phone number from certain trainers to give it to you.
Digits, BB.
Show Bill's grandpa the Pokemon and he wants to see, and he gives you the stone. Or get a mystery gift, which is impossible. So
I was never able to do the mystery gift thing. I think that's like a Game Boy Color exclusive feature.
No, mystery gift was always a thing in Pokemon. It's just that to get the mystery gift, you need a link cable to an actual station, and this was mainly in Japan.
Oh.
And hook it up.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's only one, and like that's why like in Red and Blue there was only one official way to get Mew, and that was never in America. That was all in Japan. And same thing goes with Mew and Emerald as well.
Alright, let's read this gym leader. In Yanzu, in the past, God weighted the monster. It said that there was a raised monster flew to fall down the front of the Karamatic coach. I believe this fine legend. From my birth I cultivated myself according to religious doctrine secretly there. Thanks to this, I can see the thing others can't. Wait a moment. You can see the rainbow monster. As if see the fewer. For this I will cultivate myself. Do you come to help me?
You gotta help him.
This guy's a spook, dude. He's trying to bring me into a cult, I think. I recognize
Yeah.
the signs. And his name is Slee.
Yeah, there. In order to get the stones, other than getting from Bill's grandpa, you're gonna have to literally, talk to certain people, get their digits, and rematch them in order to get the stone.
I think by that point we'll probably just evolve the Eevee by friendship anyway.
Yep. Well, depends. Do you want a water, firestorm, or thunderstorm?
I mean, you're rooting for Jolteon. Grace says she doesn't really care very much.
I mean, I'm going for Espeon
If
for
Emoto
like,
has like
power
a vote.
too.
Yeah, Espeon is my favorite for battling with.
Yeah, same here. Jolteon just looks cooler. Plus Justin. We can use Justin.
It's true.
I mean, Emoto, are you still there? Also, James, do you have a preference?
For what?
Eevee evolution. Glaceon does not exist in Gen 2, so it has to be Umbreon.
Yeah, Glaceon didn't exist at this time, so... Umbreon would be a bit tricky. I mean, I save very frequently in this game, so I could just, like... If we decide we want Umbreon, I could just make sure to, like, not let the Eevee evolve by leveling up until nighttime.
No, you heard the question. I just didn't specify, I guess, and didn't tell you what Pokemon.
It might have just sounded like you're asking for her favorite Eevee evolution in general. Yeah,
for this Eevee.
we're talking about what should we evolve this Eevee into in the game.
Yep. James, you have a preference? Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Espeon, or Umbreon?
No.
Yeah, Grace and James don't care. Dude, that Gengar just shake his legs. Did that pelvic thrust?
Establishing dominance.
Oh, great. That Eevee is a female.
Oh, geez, that curse. Let's heal and then just mud slap a bit more.
Slap him.
Make this dude more likely to miss.
Well, unfortunately, Emoto, we won't know until we figure it out.
Dude, that sound of being cursed is the same sound as using the move Surf, I think.
Actually, Kyle, you saw beating the Kimono girls. The names.
Yeah, I don't remember them off the top of my head. I think I laughed at whatever the Jolteon was, because it was like something kind of funny. Oh shoot, the Hypnosis actually is that. Wait, can Dream Eater hit me? Is that a ghost type move?
Yeah. No, Dream Eater can hit any. I'm pretty sure any Pokemon, as long as they're asleep.
Then let's use an A-Num. Ooh, Awaken.
Ooh, awakened.
Ooh, be cursed.
Ooh, awaken.
Dude, this rude mofo. Seriously, dude? Alright, he is determined to show off his Dream Eater move at least once, so I think I might just... Oh, I'm probably gonna get killed by the curse, right? And 1 HP
Possibly.
left. Well, it's not even worth it. Just switch pokes. Or this mofo could miss and let the curse hit me.
It's funny. Fisherman Chris is only in gold and silver, but it's Fisherman Tully in crystal. Ha! That's actually kind of funny. Actually, Kyle, according to this, Fisherman Chris, or Fisherman Tully, is actually in Route 442, which is literally to the right of Eckerty City.
Is that the one that gives a stone?
Yep, Waterstone, as long as you rematch them. Hold on, let me see. Beat him and get his phone number, and then he will call you for a rematch for a
Is
water
that
stone.
I mean, when you stay to the right of Eckertique City, that could mean either the route immediately to the right, or he'll be like immediately to the right when I leave the city and have Pokemon around the level I'm at now. Or it could be one of the ones that's like near the area of the 7th gym, which will be like super overpowered with where I'm currently at.
Yeah, if he's near the 7th gym, then yeah, you're not gonna be it. But that looks like a hiker only over there. Chris might be. I'm trying to look where he exactly is.
Also, I think
but...
Dream Eater is called Kick.
That's funny.
Because the Gengar's only tried to use that when my Pokemon have been asleep. Dude,
well,
really? That didn't do enough?
Actually, no, no, I'm looking at this right now. Compared to all the other... Well... Yeah, no, he's level 18. Only has a Quillfish. So he is not that hard.
Okay, well, I guess I can go beat that guy and get his digits. I think we're about to beat this gym, so I could just go and try to get the Lapras now, as like the last thing I do on stream.
Yep, I'm gonna look up all the other ones, just see. Schoolboy Allen is on route... Oh, that's the Sudowoodo route. You might have already got his digits.
I can check and talk to everybody again. Which stone is that?
That Schoolboy Allen is the Firestone. And then
Schoolboy
the Thunder...
Allen.
Yeah.
That is my grandfather's name. No, you not
Schoolboy
enough. I give you this badge.
Schoolboy Allen is your grandfather?
I mean, his name's not Schoolboy, but his first name is Allen. Yeah, clearly that's how his name works. His name is Schoolboy Allen. Allen's his middle name, and then his last name is my mom's maiden name. DGBB from Song Yi. I gained the Illusory Badge. Only hold this badge, then all the monsters under 50 level will follow you. Surfing or stunt, all can be learned, and this for you. There's a Shadow Ball. Not only can attack, but defend. It's scarce. If like, use it. If like, use it. That sounds like something that would actually be said by like that seems like something that one of my coworkers would like write on a note and like leave on my desk. If like, use it.
Broken English 101.
So I'm gonna need to surf to get to the Lapras, and I'm not sure if any of the Pokemon I'm currently carrying can learn that.
Look, Kyle,
Nope.
It's actually kind of funny that apparently all the stones are literally around Eckertique City, one for each route.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so...
I mean, I
it
guess
just
we have
depends
4
which one you
badges.
want.
This is kind of like... I say it's kind of like a midpoint for Kanto, but not really, because there's a lot that goes on in the latter part of Kanto before we can get more badges.
But the latter part of Kanto is,
There's all the stuff with Team
unfortunately-
Rocket going on.
Yeah, but it's also still pretty bare bones. Like, it's just battle gym leaders and battle enemies. It's not that difficult. I think you can get through it within a couple sessions.
I'm just saying that it would feel like having the 4th gym badge would be like the halfway point through the Kanto region in terms of time. But that's not totally
Possibly.
true, because there's a lot like more like side quests and stuff before you get the 8th
Yeah.
badge.
I still think it's like pretty short. You can still finish it pretty easily.
I'm not talking about how long it'll take me to do it on stream. I'm just saying, like, in terms of game
Content-wise.
content, there's more in the latter part of Kanto.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, that's a red foot.
let's see. So I beat the gym. I guess I can go fight that one dude. But oh, the problem is I need a Pokemon that can learn Surf. And you guys can see that
You
I
should have
full
got a
party,
Fraligator.
so- Guys, I think this means we have to sacrifice a Pokemon to the PC to get something that can learn Surf.
Pray to the
Pray
fish
to the
god.
PC gods. Do a ritual.
Fish.
Sacrifice.
Like, what-
Sacrifice.
Oh, dude, Kyle. It's like how are we gonna do the ritual? Like,
Are we gonna
PC.
sacrifice Allow?
PC.
Allow seems like the most likely to be sacrificed right now.
Yeah, allow. Take off his item. Take off his item before.
Yeah,
you
well, I think it's a Bitterberry.
It is. It
course.
gets rid of confusion. Oh, we're gonna say PC. PC, like we used to do. Like with the Wii U.
Yeah,
Grace
with
about what
Wii
you
U and
did?
the Tomodachi Life rituals.
Yeah, have you told her about all that stuff?
Oh yeah, I guess Grace hasn't seen these, but and Tomodachi Life, that one 3DS game that Nick was playing with like the songs that you perform. There's a thing sometimes where Mies will be asleep, and in their dream, they and their friends will be doing a ritual in which they just like jump and dance in a circle around a random item, like a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
I'm getting a
Haven't
call.
seen that
I'm
yet.
Ho. Oh, this guy's talking about MADAQ. But
Dude.
yeah, so it's a
that guy
ritual,
just
and it's just
admitted
like
that
that
he's
just
a hoe.
became a joke where we thought it was really funny when we saw it for the first time, like in our dorm, and so like I think there was one time, maybe even before we got the Wii U, I don't remember, we were just talking about rituals, and we freaking actually no, the Wii U probably came first because
Wii U came first.
Oh,
yeah.
my iPad just died, so I gotta switch to my phone to see what Grace is saying. Grace and
She just gave a face. She just gave a face. Don't worry.
Well, I saw that, but to be able to keep up with the chat, I'm gonna switch to Discord. But, yeah, so the ritual thing, so when we got a Wii U, we had to have a ritual for it before we started playing it. So the Wii U came in the mail, Nick brought it, he's like, guys, I got the Wii U. And so he set it down on a table in our dorm's lounge, and we danced around it in a circle going, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. And then, and then Nick opened the cardboard box, and the Wii U is packaged in bubble wrap. So before we got to the Wii U box, I was like, oh my god, guys, bubble wrap! And I just like grabbed it, and we just like popped every bubble in the bubble wrap before we even touched the Wii U box. And then we opened the Wii U and started playing it. And I remember there was at least one time for the ritual thing where we were walking on campus really late at night after the fountain was already turned off in Red Square.
Oh yeah, I remember
And
that one.
we stood on like the platform of the fountain and we're doing a ritual, and like the green coat security guys walking through campus were probably wondering what the hell we were doing. I think when we actually stood inside the fountain, they told us to get out and
Yeah,
go
no,
away.
they did.
Anyway. You were lost easily in Yanbo Mountain. Be careful, don't get
Emoto,
lost.
I think you were there at least for like the Wii U and stuff, but not. I don't know about the fountain one.
I don't know when Emoto met our group, actually. It was like a couple months into that school year.
But now I know the fountain came in while you were in our friend group. That's for sure. I just don't know if you were there or not.
Well, that Wii
No,
U we
the-
got
the-
in November?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the fountain came in much later.
Yeah, the fountain, this
What?
probably happened in like winter or something, because that's the reason why I realized it wasn't earlier, because the fountain water is already turned off, and they usually turn that off around like November-ish.
Yep.
Like late November.
Yep.
Alright, Nick, I think that one trainer, we're gonna have to surf to get over there, so we need to get a surfable Pokemon first.
Do you have a fishing rod?
Do I? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure I have the old rod.
I mean, you can get a Magikarp.
Oh,
at
cloth
least.
bag to fish elf. Yeah. It'll probably just get me a Magikarp. Oh, well, I need to make a sacrifice first, though. Because I'm worried that if I catch the Magikarp and it goes to the PC, we could actually do that as a science experiment with some, like, useless Pokemon that we don't really want. We can just catch a random Pokemon and see if it, like, exists after it gets sent to the PC. I'm gonna save first. Alright guys, moment of truth. Pull the power supply out. To connect with the computer there, to have a communication. ZFPC. Connect with Zenfen's computer. The deposited system has been recalled. Alright. What are you doing? It says, look at that, it doesn't want us to make the sacrifice. What are you doing?
We have to do our ritual first.
Alright, well, first I'll show it in the menu. Alright, here we go, Nick. Are you ready?
Yep.
Allow. Allow.
No.
Allow.
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 Allow. Allow keep. Alright,
Allow
but
keep.
allow may never be seen again.
We made a sacrifice.
It sounds like I said Allah. Oh my god.
Allah.
I said allow.
Alright, so let's catch a Magikarp. Can Magikarp even learn Surf? I'm not sure.
No.
It can't? Oh, well, shoot.
I'm pretty sure Magikarp can't. Let me look at it.
Can you catch a Poliwag with the old rod?
I think you can. Hold on.
Let's
let me
just
look at
try to catch some pokes.
Gen 2.
I will not suspend it. Cool, thanks.
Yeah, no, the, in Generation 2, the, Magikarp only knows 3 moves, and that's it. Flash, Tackle, and Flail.
Draw it, draw it. Oh, well, speaking of carp. Oh, it's actually called carp. That's right, I forgot about that. Carp. Alright, well, I don't want to have to level up this guy to level 20, so let's try to see if we can get a Poliwag.
You can get a Goldeen in Seeking if you just surf.
Well, that's the problem, Nick, is that none of my current Pokemon can use Surf.
Oh, here it is. You have a 15% chance to catch a Goldeen.
Oh, well, that's good. That can probably learn Surf.
I'm pretty sure it can. It's just between a 15 to an 85% chance to get a Magikarp.
Well, RNG.
Oh, wait, these are TRs, right?
Alright, I'm gonna register my old rod to the select button for now, so I don't have to keep
Yeah, Goldeen can
pressing
learn
the
Surf, that's for sure.
menu.
Good luck in finding it. Oh! No. Is it? RNGesus?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Was it carp?
Carp.
I would do a ritual for Goldeen, but we don't even know what its name is yet. Or actually, we fought Goldeen before with trainers, but I don't remember what it's called. Goldeen! There it is, dude! Just implying that I would do a ritual summoned one. Its name is Desage.
Yeah, that's an interesting name.
Nice, first try. Swimming to make spouse in lying egg season. Are they telling us about the Goldeen mating process in the Pokédex?
I mean, the Pokédex does say some dark things. So that's not surprising.
Surf percent. Alright, please tell me this thing can actually learn Surf.
Yeah, it can, according to what the wiki says.
Nice, it can. Look at that, it looks like a Magikarp in the menu. All the fish Pokemon look like a Magikarp. Surf percent, go to Surf.
It looks like a Lapras now.
It does. Alright, let's check these trees down here.
Those are all apricot bear
That's
trees.
what I figured, yeah. I got a pole. And I got a coin.
Fortunately, I don't know which one
And
is what.
another pole.
Actually, one of them is a heavy ball, I believe. So if
Yeah, I
you
guess
want
I
to
can
give
bring these
one
back to Kurt.
Was
DGB
the coin
find.
was the coin in the middle?
Yeah.
It would be... Okay, that's a green apricorn. So it's from left to right. Pink, green, and yellow.
What does that correspond to for Pokeballs?
Pink is Love Ball, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this might be the trainer who gives the Water Stone. Let's fight him, get its digits. Alright, fight me, bro.
Yeah.
Let you see how strong is the elves that I fished.
Yeah, it's Love, Friend, and... Moonball. Moonball is completely useless. Yep, that's the trainer. That gives you the Water Stone if you beat him again.
This Pokemon is named Boat.
I don't want to ride that boat. So,
Wait, what? That's
Kyle,
not super effective. What type is Quillfish?
poison, I believe.
It's not just
not-
Oh, it's probably water
Yeah.
and poison, which is why it's a neutral for a grass type
No,
move.
it's a weird one. Yeah, it's water and poison.
I mean, I guess that makes sense for a pufferfish. Alright, so let's get this guy's digits, BB. And I should check the schoolboy Alan to see if I can get his digits, because I might not have talked to those trainers again. Ha, fish it, aim, the strongest coachman. Do you try hard? The strongest. Then we are friends. Yes, I collect good things in Waterside now and then. I'll give you when collecting. What about? Tell me your tell number, okay? This guy is very forward.
What's his name?
I'll call you when pick up something good. Some kind of gibberish of like just random special characters. D equals L.
What is your apricot name stuff?
Pole and coin.
You only picked two? I thought that you picked all three.
I picked all three of them, but two of them are called pole. Do I have two types of poles
okay.
in my bag right now? I do, yeah, look at that. And they're all just called millet as the description.
Oh, you don't know which one is what? Oh,
I got,
God.
look at all these, like they're all just called ribbo, mushroom, bitfru, pole, coin, pole.
Yeah, no, it's pink, green, yellow, which are not great.
Oh, whoops,
balls.
I gotta put my bike back onto the select button.
If you want, it's best to get a heavy ball or a lure ball.
For what?
It's either fastball, lure ball, or heavy ball. Those are the best best balls.
Oh, yeah.
See, the red one you should have been able to get because that's Route 37. Blue one I think you should have gotten by now. Yeah, that's Route 37. Yeah, that one's the route right before Ecritique City. Those three over there.
We're talking about the apricorns here?
Yep,
Yeah,
right
I grabbed
there.
all those earlier.
Unfortunately, I don't know
Earlier.
which one. I don't know which one is what because you have a heavy ball and a lure ball right there. I don't know what they're called.
I don't know if I'm necessarily going to go out of my way to give all of my apricorns to Kurt, though.
Well, you only can do one at a time, though.
Yeah, and it
One
takes
per
like a day.
That's schoolboy right there.
Every day studying for 5 hours, but it isn't enough to learn only from books. But it may be good to read textbook. When you read while walking, when you face to the ground, perhaps you may collect something. Alright, so this is probably the kid, right?
Yep. That one gives the Firestone.
Alright, so let's head back to Violet City.
And last on us to the
Yeah,
left
actually,
of
I
Ecritique
wonder if I
City.
can solve more unknown puzzles now. I might be able to.
Oh yeah, you should.
Let's do that. But save the game first in case it crashes like a mofo. Oh, do I have to go into a different building? That's not a new puzzle here.
No, you have to go to a different each of those caves. You have to go into a different one, and each of them are separated by HMs.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe one of them is separated by cut then?
Yeah, one of them separated by cut, one of them separated by surf. Right there. There's one.
See, this is it's an Aerodactyl. This one looks a bit more confusing. Let's get the corner pieces first. Do I need to go talk to the professor again? Because this isn't doing anything right now.
No, the
Oh,
jaw.
the jawline isn't connected. Whoops. Wait, what?
Yep, that looks right.
Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. There we go.
What's in the deets?
Huh?
PC Graveyard. AG MADAQ allow. Oh,
Oh, the sacrifice Pokemon? You're adding that to the deets?
mm-hmm. That's what Emoto did.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, we did sacrifice some unknown last time. So I probably won't even bother catching any now because they'll just be sacrificed to the gods.
I mean, you can capture every single one and sacrifice them all to the gods.
Unknown is just called Annan.
Annyeong? That sounds the Korean hello.
Wait, did you say the unknown is known as Anon?
It's called Annan.
Anon.
Yeah, it really does sound like Annyeong.
Is that hello in Korean?
Yep. Annyeong is the informal way to say hello. It's basically to friends or family. Annyeong haseyo is this formal way.
Are those the only ones we can do right now? Oh, there's another surf spot over here. Oh, well there's nothing there. Cool.
Maybe there's an invisible item. Whoa.
In the water? I don't think they do that.
No, they don't. It's a fishing spot, though.
Wait, how many Great Balls do I have?
4.
6. That's a decent number. If I need to... I don't want to go back to the town and have to buy more again, so I can just, save before the lappers and just reset if I need to.
You can also do save states, you know.
That's also true.
That's what I like to do with one last Pokeball, and it's like I don't want to go back and restart everything.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this grass. We're gonna use these.
Your MADAQ evolved.
It did. It became a... God, what was it called? Like
PC
a
Graveyard then.
Susik or something?
Why is that part of the PC Graveyard, actually? Now I
It's
think
named, it's named Woosie? I think that's its full name. I think its full name had 5 letters.
about it. Kyle,
Yeah?
Emoto asked you a question for how long you stream.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
How long am I planning on streaming? Well, we're just gonna... Oh my gosh, that fisherman is calling me. Go fishing. My boat is bigger than it was caught. The camel which escaped, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the cave, which is pretty close to here, and go get the lapras, and around that time we'll end. If that takes too long, I can end earlier, and we can just catch the lapras first thing next time.
24. Wait, if you catch it first thing, you will miss it, Kyle.
What?
You'll miss it because it's be past Friday.
What does that mean? It's 4 p.m. here.
Yeah, but no, it's like if you next time wouldn't be the next, like next week. I guess like next week, yeah.
No, if I save in the cave or something, like the lapras will be there if I play on a Friday. I should have brought repels. What am I doing?
Save.
Okay, save. Okay, jeez.
Wrong save.
I know, I accidentally hit the settings button. I see Emoto yelling at me in the chat. I'm like, eh. Alright, so I think it's one of the ladders here. Oh, I didn't get an item last time. It was a sup ball.
That's the ladder.
Wait, was it here?
Yep, that's no up there. That guy ladder.
This is what's over here then? I just want to check.
That's
like
like
an item.
a item. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or no ladder.
Oh no, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Is that the one? I thought it was the other one.
Who? Don't disturb the world of Elf and I. I think this is the way to go.
Hold on, let me look at it. The Union Cave map. One. Oh, you go to Ruins of Alf through here. That's why. Because if you go to that ladder, you can go to Ruins of
that's
Alf.
right.
And other stuff. But you're on the right track with this one because that is the
Wait,
right
also, I
one,
just realized
so-
something. If I remember correctly, let me check my Pokemon menu. Oh, let me reset. We're gonna have to sacrifice the Sudowoodo to make sure that we can keep the Lapras in our party.
Aww. Push you. Actually, the ball you picked up is a great ball.
Yeah, I know.
Also, if you go to the final floor, you can find an elixir and a hyper potion.
Well, our priority right now is the sacrifice. Once this Sisib is out of the way. Alright guys, another ritual. I suppose first we can see if the other Pokemon is still in the PC. Whoops, wrong. Alal! No! Alal is gone.
Has been sent into the void.
And alright, so another ritual. Hushu, 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 Hushu. PC equals pacify computer. It demands sacrifices. I remember as a thing when Twitch Plays Pokemon years ago was playing Pokemon Crystal. They chose Totodile as their starter, and then it became like way too strong and over-leveled really early in the game. And the Twitch Plays Pokemon people were like in the chat were getting really mad about that, and so there was like a group of people who were chanting hashtag release the gator in the chat. And it's like everybody would like panic as soon as they got near a PC because they wanted to release it.
For that, yeah. That was a funny moment.
Alright, well this is into the Great Ball, so at least I have that for catching the Lapras. Oh my god, I should have brought repels with me. Friggin' Geodudes and Camels.
It's Rattata. You can get the best Rattata in the world. Shut up, you Cortana! God dang it!
That's what you get for making jokes about Rattatas, dude. I'm not having that on my stream.
Dude, Rattatas are the best.
Dude, this is ridiculous. Friggin' Zib. I am Zib. The wave is small, May is Earth.
God. This game came with seizure warnings, right?
Nope. I mean, they also caused...
I'm not sure if that was really a thing that was common in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I think seizure warnings became a practice on game boxes a little bit later than this.
I mean... because this game came out after the incident of the Porygon episode.
Yeah, but that was a TV show episode. I think the standards on video games getting warning labels was a little bit later.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That Porygon flashing though was like much more intense. Like I had to look away from that when we were watching that episode.
I mean, there is supposedly an edited version of that where it's very slow and flashing lights.
Dude, this freaking Marowak using its tongue on me.
Don't you like tongue action?
Not if it kills MADAQ.
They should have pulled MADAQ out.
MADAQ can hit that tongue really hard.
Uwu knows Hypnosito, so that can be a quick kill.
Hypnosito. Alright, Uwu. Play Hypnosito.
Alright, well, unfortunately, MADAQ is a casualty. I think I have a revive in my bag, though.
If this was a Nuzlocke, you had to release it right now.
Well, I am not going to do a Nuzlocke on stream because I would get so upset.
Do it, scrub.
Gelu. Also, I just realized I should have let the MADAQ live, that way I could use, sleep powder on the Lapras. Oh well. Oh my god, that's actually pretty strong.
Gascon is pretty good.
Yeah, if I don't lose my Pokemon to the Lapras, that would be great. These trainers are also pretty high level. Holy crap, dude.
I mean, you're not supposed to get down here until a little bit later.
That's true. I could just avoid these trainers, I suppose.
But where's the training in that?
It's training, dude. You gotta push yourself to the limit.
Push it to the limit.
Oh gosh.
Do you guys know that song?
I remember that being played in my like middle school gym in like 2007, dude.
I remember hearing that, like, I mean, I never heard it a lot in my high school, but I remember, like, it got stuck in my head for a long time.
Oh god, that's gonna kill Quilava, isn't it? Fucking hell.
It fist bumped it.
Hypnosis.
Alright, well, I haven't saved in a bit, and, like, if it comes down to, like, all my strong Pokemon dying before I get to Lapras, I can just reset.
Yep.
I'll just avoid trainers from here on out.
He's social distancing finally. Good night, Yamoto.
Alright, good night, crew.
Yeah.
And then there were 4. And soon, there will be 3. And then 2. And then... 1. If you go up there, that's an elixir.
Or it's supposed to
Or point up hip surf percent.
Then a little bit below is a hyper potion.
But before that is a random encounter
Now be careful, Kyle,
with
when you go
a
into the...
Mujef.
When you go down to try to get to the Lapras, there's a trainer right in front of you. I don't know if you can avoid them or not. It looks like you can't.
Okay.
That's the hyper potion right there.
There's a trainer
Actually,
in front of it though.
That is different on this map. Huh.
I think that guy might see me from afar, so I'm just gonna avoid that.
I mean, you can always just save state it.
Yeah, I also have escape ropes too, by the way. Alright, there's a spinner right there.
Alright, right down there in that path, there should be another trainer there. So be careful.
Gelu. Oh gosh, the Gelu's too fast.
To get luge.
See, I said earlier I should have brought repels, but at this point... Well, actually, no, I'm still higher level than all these pokes. Eevee's level 26. Lat.
If that T was turned to
Ooh,
an
that's
N...
dangerous.
Yeah, if that T was turned to an N, it would have been a LAN party. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, here's Lapras, and you can just barely avoid that last trainer.
Yep.
I think I have a revive in my bag, so I'm just gonna go ahead and heal MADAQ. That way, it's easier to
Also
weaken the Lapras and then also use sleep powder.
Also, Kyle, remember what is your save state quick play, so that if you want to retry a Pokeball, just keep pressing that button instead of restarting all the time.
For now, I'll just go ahead and fight this dude. What is the save state button? Control S.
Oh, they're kissing.
Aww.
So romantic. I think
That's
the
not
Lapras is
Valentine's
level
Day.
20 when you encounter it.
It can be a shiny.
Oh, it's a Lapu.
Stop whipping that Lapu.
Just imagine you crit it in one shot.
Yeah. That's why I save beforehand. Proud. That would be Body Slam. And of course it paralyzes me. Regret, almost.
I always wondered how, like, a Pokemon that's asleep manages to break itself out.
Yeah, I guess it rolls over in its sleep.
You also should remember that if you try fighting a Raikou or Entei or Suicune, and Raikou, Entei,
They maintain
actually,
their status problem.
yeah, it's like they
Yeah.
run while they sleep, and so it's like if you think about it, it's like Entei running through routes and buildings and stuff just to get away from you.
I got Lapu, yeah.
What's his name?
That's a good question. It's a tool? That's its
Oh my.
species type tool. Like to back someone to wander around.
I was gonna say name it Lissa because it's blue, but then it's like I don't think she will be called a tool.
Should we name it Tool?
Tool.
Alright, we got it, so we can, over here, no. So we can use, I have escape ropes, so let's do that. Go other place. DGBB tie with rope. Alright, and let's go to this Pokemon Center and heal.
Then give me a What else?
Yeah, the nurses are really demanding in this game.
Waiting you for a long time.
I mean, Kyle, you make them wait for a long time.
Alright, so I think we can call it there. We caught the Lapras. Got 2 more badges today, too. So that's actually more progress than I thought I would get in one stream. Plus, because I happen to play on a Friday, we can get the Lapras now.
That's your Friday, technically.
Okay, so thank everybody for watching. My channel is twitch.tv/digitsbb. I don't really have a regular stream schedule, so if you happen to be watching and would like to know when I'm streaming again, you can just follow my channel. You can also follow BlazerGamer112, which is Nick, and official_Grace, which is James. Just kidding, it's Grace. So you can follow those 2 channels.
Well, James, I didn't know you had such a good feminine voice. And I didn't know you changed your Twitch name to the official Grace.
Oh, you mean this voice?
Yeah.
No,
such
but
a
more
good
southern
voice.
accent, though.
Yeah, so more southern female accent.
You declare.
Oh, I do declare.
That's exactly how she talks. Alright, on that note, thank you everybody for watching Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. I'll be back streaming this game probably on Friday or Saturday night Pacific time in the future. I have to work out what my stream schedule is because my quarantine is ending soon. So sometime we'll be back with Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. Also, soon enough I'm planning to stream a game called A Beginner's Guide, which is a fairly short game, so I probably could play that game and then do a little bit more of Vietnamese Crystal in the same stream. We'll see how that goes. So, twitch.tv/digitsbb, follow my channel, follow Nick, follow Grace, follow everyone. Thank you for watching, good night.
Fast intro.